Buddy Brain. Let's go ahead and get started. Wow, I am high. How are you today? I forgot I put myself over here. Where am I? Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, fear me. Oh, there we go. I gotta get situated here. Oh, my arm. Okay, move a little bit over. Oh, okay. I'm having fun. Okay. I kind of turned myself. I gotta. There we go. I know I'm on the weird side. I have $1,000 saved up. So we're gonna play some nice chill beats. I haven't heard of anything, and I haven't seen if I got a copyright strike yet or anything going on. So, let me see here. Insights. I have zero copy. Okay, cool. Everything's fine. They are mixed up songs, so they should be fine, but it's... There we go. A good background, I think. Anyway. There we go. Apparently a guy mixed it. And he put in a nice atmosphere into it. And I was like, I kind of want to hear this shit. Because it sounds nice. Not so alone, but you are alone. You're in a group. You know? Oops. Oh, I was selecting the wrong thing. There we go. So I found out Zero returns us back to the start. Huh. Alright. Okay. Got that going. Now this is a 2-hour playlist. 2 hour, 8 minutes. Sounds about right for what we want to do. Okay. We're gonna help these guys clean out their RV, and we're gonna go from there. Continue. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Just want to say how grateful Janie and I are for everything you've done for us. It really helped us get on our feet. I guess a little bit of a good deed helps out when you have to do it like this. It sounds silly, but washing the house when no one else would made a difference. Wait, such as for the car. That makes sense, yeah. That would definitely make a big difference. Oh, I might have to... Wait, you know what I didn't do? Oh my god. I haven't been to the shop in a while. I haven't been buying any of this shit when it comes to stock. Hey, Rice, what are you doing up, bud? I thought you were in bed. I didn't see you online all day, so I was kind of not bothering you. How you doing, bud? How's things rocking? Yeah, I figured it was a good chill game and time for a good wash. You know, something nice and chill to ease up on the day. It wasn't so bad until a lot of things started going on. I was like, I need a chill pill. What's the best way to chill? We're gonna clean some stuff. Just chill and clean. Just wipe away the worries. You're never a bother? Well, thanks, man. That means a lot. Because I send messages, and it's just one of those things where I'm like, I really don't want to bother. I know I don't always get a reply back, and that's really where I'm like, okay, he's busy. I'm not gonna, you know. What am I stuck on? A bush? I'm stuck on a bush. I'm not gonna push for attention. I don't need it. We all have lives. We're all busy. So I was like, he's up to stuff. He's kicking ass in his own way. I'll leave him to it. Our driving Miss Pebbles livestream flopped. The fans just want Esther, so we sold the car for a lot. I mean, a lot. And wait. Oh, that was fast. I wasn't done reading that. That other message was up a lot longer than that. So they sold Esther's car, huh? Well, alright. That is theirs to deal with. We did want to live stream and get, you know, money off of it. Which was kind of funny. I figured they were going to, if anything, we would be the bigger fans, or we would have a bigger fan base than her. And people would want to watch us do it. And they would be super pissed off at that. That would have been the best. Been out of the house for had a few interviews. That's awesome to hear. Everything's going well then? Or do you think so? Because you're in one of those jobs where a lot of people probably want your attention. And you have the ability to negotiate, really, what it is you're looking for and what people can do for you to get it. You raided the attic of all Esther's old stuff and put it on the vlog. It's gone bananas. Okay. Was this Esther's old RV? That's gonna be creepy if you kept it. Almost as creepy as finding out your apartment is probably haunted because someone died in the one below it. Mostly telemetry, really into analytics. But yeah, I mean, you're fucking phenomenal, man. That's great to hear that you've gotten those interviews and everything seems to be going good. That's awesome. There we go. Okay, the initial passover is done. The exception of the roof. Come on, get me up here. There we go. Can't keep me away. I probably could have taken the ladder from the back end, but yeah. Jenny Change 2 traded in cryptozoology for cryptocurrency. Itty bitty coin looks like it's the next thing if you need a tip. No, you've fallen. See, I got into that and then I got out of it because I didn't lose too much. I actually made a good lot, but I sold it just in case because things seemed like they were very odd. So I sold it all and made not a great profit, but a decent profit, and then I watched as everything burned. Yep, you're right. So I'm just talk, will make my choice, just chill drawing. Hell yeah. Oh, hang on. That's what's doing it. I see my stream is in the red all of a sudden. I'm like, Wait, what is this? There we go, that should solve that drop problem. Sitting there trying to figure out what it was, and I forgot I had a stream, Lyra stream up on the side. It's like, oops, forgot to close that. That's eating up bandwidth like everything else. Still not better though. It is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. So long as we're running fine and everyone can understand me, raise that peace sign. There we go. Sorry that came out jumbled. It's fine. Can't be as bad as me. I mean, holy crap. We've already talked about how bad I can get at times where it's just like, wow, did you have a seizure? Mid-type? Nope, I just suck. It's like, that's a bad time. You know, it is what it is, but it's a pain in the ass nonetheless. Here we go. Look at that shine. So, there we go. There's a little bit left on there. Anybody got some grime left behind? Wait a minute. Did I attach that? Is that why you're flying? No. There's something. Ah, I knew it. There we go. Alright, now what do I want to do to the roof? I'm using the super good gun. Oh, I'm using the 15. Oh, fuck you. What is this? Metal? Is this whole roof metal? Whole roof is metal. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So yeah, today was just a day at work. Got busy doing other things, setting up for events. Everyone's last minute about their shit, and we're like, all right, we'll make it work. And lo and behold, I make everything look good. And I was like, damn. What would we do without you guys? And we're like, you would suffer. Because that is how you are. Like, no joke. It's just looking at the people going, if it weren't for me... Sorry about that. I was like, if it weren't for me, you guys literally would not know how to function. This shit would still be broken. You would have made a mess on yourselves. And you would have ruined everything. So... the whole event is thanks to me. Will I get any credit? Hell no. They don't even know I exist. Which is partially a good thing. Where it's just like, oh, you did this? You're either asking me this for a good reason, or you're asking me this for a bad reason. I want to know the reason before I even say who. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Why are you asking? You know, it's like that. It's like, I don't trust you. Oh, I'm the CEO. Well, I know. You don't know me, and that's the whole point. I am just a face in the crowd in your building. And that's happened a lot too. Oh, gotta get that undercarriage. Where people have been like, I don't know you. How long have you been here? When were you hired? Oh, you know, 3 years ago. Yeah, I've been here longer than you. Oh, when'd you join? If you don't know me, then you don't need to. It's like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, there's no reason for me to be talking to you. If you haven't met me by now, you don't need to know me by now. There's a reason why you haven't met me by now. It's like, I don't get it. You're not supposed to. That's the whole thing I'm telling you. There is no reason for you to know me. I know I pissed off some people by acting like that, and I'm like, well, it's true. If they don't know who I am by now and what I do, then they've not done anything of importance for me to need to know them, or for them to need to know me. Except the higher-ups, where they're just like, we have an issue. We need someone to take a look at it. It doesn't matter if they fail at it. We just need them to take a look at it and see what they know. And then my horrible ass just comes up and is like, hi, I'm here to shit on everyone's day. And just be an all-around asshole to you. I don't care who you are. What are you doing? That's stupid. Don't do that. It's always fun when the head bosses are trying to say and do something, and then you show up and go, no, that's stupid. Don't do that. Oh, we thought it could. You thought wrong. It doesn't do that. Can we make it do that? I can make it do anything. You just have to pay me enough money and are willing to accept the responsibilities of it being broken forever. But yes, I can make that work. Some of them are actually pretty chill. There's just a couple of times where they've had to deal with me on not good terms. And those terms have turned into quasi-negative events. And by a quasi-negative, I mean somewhat associated with a bad time. They've often been like, okay, so this is the event, and we need someone here to do this. Like, okay, that sounds like a wonderful time. Have fun. Well, you see, we need you there. I'm like, See, you say that, and you think it matters to me. I like that, but it doesn't. Well, we would really like someone with your expertise who's like, yeah, I know you would, but I also like my, you know, weekends. Oh, well, so do we, but we have to give it up for this event. That sucks. Good thing I don't have to. They really aren't used to that level of sass coming back on them and being like, well, you know you shouldn't, you know, say that. It's like, technically, you're right. And technically, there's no repercussions for me saying that because I don't really work for you. If you want to take it up with my boss, you're more than able to. But you have to remember, I'm not just the only person here who needs to know how to run this. Everyone else needs to know how to run this too. So, you telling me this does you no good. Because I won't be there long enough to run it and leave. Me saying that single sentence has gotten more traction in events on getting my way with stuff than anything else ever has. They're like, wait, what do you mean? And I was like, literally that. I will only be around long enough to make sure it's running, and then I'm gone. They're like, oh, you're not going to stay all night? No. I will not be here all night. I will be here until I feel it is necessary for me to no longer be here. Or I am excused and I will leave. Oh, it's like, yep. You really didn't read the fine print. It's like, that's not how this works for me. It's a big no for me. Oh, well, we need this. I don't care. It's actually a pretty decent place I work for. A lot of my bosses and such are actually pretty chill. It's just, you get the ones who power trip. They're easy to see, easy to tell from. And they really just kind of ruin everything for everyone else. Because when they start to power trip, they don't realize that they're not the only ones who have that power to power trip, or they don't realize that they shouldn't be doing it to you. Because I have dealt with some people who have just been absolutely batshit insane with thinking that they can say what they want to do and do things and it'll all work out. Only for me to near forcibly remind them, no, we can't do that. Oh, well, we can set this here? No, we cannot. Well, I want it to do this. Huh, that's cool. I want a full weekend that's paid and salary. And everything else that comes in between. That's not going to happen. It doesn't do that. It's not designed to do that. Oh, I remember doing it. No. You are mistaken. It has never done that. Oh, I remember it. No. No, you don't. I know that has bugged people before too, with me blatantly saying, oh, I remember this thing doing it. No, you have not. I'm pretty sure it has. I know for a fact you haven't because I installed it. I bought it. I put the money from our department into it. It doesn't do that. You always do? I love it. Yep, I've done that. I have gleefully laughed in the face of some of my superiors making their attempts to do something, and when it blows up in their face, I'm just like, see, I told you it wasn't going to work, and I told you from experience that it wasn't going to work, and you ignored me because you thought that I was wrong. That's fine. I wasn't, and you messed up. So now because you messed up, you're thinking either I did something wrong or you've done something wrong. And you're right on both accounts. It's because I gave you too much trust. Yes, they do. And it's like, you don't... I've had one guy, when I told him he couldn't host a event at one point in time, he wanted me to do it, to set it up so he could. And I told him no, because we weren't allowed to do it the way he wanted to. And I told him, hey, we aren't able to do this way because we're not allowed to. That's not something that, you know, the bosses or anyone else allow. So, we can't do that. Well, that's not good enough. We have to do something. We have to do it this way. I want it done this way. And we're like, no. So, what does he do? He freaks out. It's like, bruh, you really did not hear me on this. We can't do it that way. So you know what he does? He contacts the CEO, who was, you know, within the area, and goes, hey, you mind telling your people, you know, he referred to me as his people, to actually do something instead of back-talking me? So the boss walks up, looks at me, and goes, hey, what seems to be going on? What's the issue here? And I was like, he wants us to run this like this. And he goes, okay, so what's the problem? I was like, it doesn't do that. And he was like, oh, well, is there some way to make it? I was like, no, that's not the issue. The issue isn't that there's something wrong with it. It's not fundamentally designed to do that. It doesn't do that. I don't know why, why we think it does do that. It doesn't. And the guy immediately chimes up going, oh, but it does at my place. And I was quiet, and I just looked at him like, okay, we're not at your place. It can't do that. At least not here. So, we can accommodate you to a certain degree. That is the best I can do. Well, the CEO was like, well, we'll see what we can do. You know, same thing I said. And lo and behold, why is this still fucking dirty? Oh, you stupid bastard. And I was like, okay, so we can do this only one way, and that's my way. And the guy was like, no, we're gonna try it this way. Okay, we'll do it your way. So we go ahead and set up his event, and it fucking flops. There's no audio, there's no setup, there's nothing going on. And he just looks at me, and I'm just sitting there, dead fan. No facial movement, no nothing. Those people are kind of sad because they don't... Yeah, right? They're engineers that can spawn and detect whoever. Yeah. Well, and some of them think that they know more. So, obviously, I'm just some low-level tech. I can't know shit. And then they're like, okay, so why isn't it doing this? Because of this. Well, how can we fix it? We don't fix that. Well, is it broken? No, it was never broken. Well, why did you say fix it? I was like, I didn't say fix it. You said fix it. I didn't say anything sort of that. Because there's nothing wrong with it. Like, well, what do you mean by that? There's nothing wrong with it. It's not broken. You know? It's just not designed to do that. well, how did you do this? I played music through it. And, you know, it's just like, there's an answer to this, you dumbass. If you had bothered to listen when I was explaining it, or even better, when I first had it set up 20 minutes ago, you wouldn't be doing this right now. I've had a good number of events I have set up, nearly ruined by guests. Right? I mean, it would have been perfect to have said that. Like I said, I've had a lot of events that I've set up for, a lot of things I've done, and they have almost come undone because someone decided to be overeager or be the repair guy, the Mr. Can-Do, Mr. Fix-It, and they utterly fuck up so bad that they undo almost all of the work. Everything that was put into it hours in advance. And it's like, oh, I didn't know that would happen. It's like, what did you think you were doing? Besides just messing around. Now, I had, like I said, I've had a couple of times where it's almost come to that. There has been a few times, hilariously, where the actual bosses around me have been like, do you know how to fix this? And I'm like, I have a good idea how to, yes. Whether it's speedy or not is a different matter, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. They're like, okay, well, we'll just leave it to you, just let us know. I was like, okay, just, you know, keep people cool for a few minutes and I'll let you know. And they're like, okay. Then you have one of the other higher-ups go, I was a tech guy for years and years and years. I think I can help out. You know, figuring this out with you. I'm like, okay, cool. And as we go back to doing it, or as we stand up to look at it, I unplug what they have done, rearrange it, and set it all back into place. You know, like how I had it, because they decided to move things. Unplug it, move it back, set it all back up, don't ask any questions, don't look at the guy, I don't talk to him, I just don't address him, I don't acknowledge his existence, just pick it up, move it, put it back together. And the next thing I know, it's all up and running, it's all working fine. And you know, it took not even 5 minutes, it took like 2 minutes. And everyone's like, what? You know, what did you do? And I was like, I just moved it back and redid all the settings. So fast? It's like, it wasn't fast because I knew what I was doing. You know, it's the difference in them being like, oh, I set this up to work. It's like, no, you set this up to fuck around. It doesn't do that. It's not a complex piece of equipment. It's a very single-minded piece of equipment. It does what it's told to do. And if it doesn't like it, it's because you fucked up. So, there have been a lot of events that have gone on, and at the behest of all of them, it's me taking time out of my schedule to be there. Like today, we had an event, and right away, they were like, okay, well, we need you to be on call and available for the start of this. And I was like, okay. Okay, we can do this. Alright, let's go to it. And as I'm sitting there, getting ready for everything to start working, they come in, and they're like, okay, so this is what's happening. This is what we want to do. And I was like, okay, so is there anything different about this event than normal? No. Okay, how many microphones do you need? Oh, we just need the normal amount. Okay. So outside of the normal amount, which I'm assuming is like, you know, an unknown number, because you say it's a normal amount, I don't know what normal is to you. You know, I was just being a full smartass, and they're like, well, how many microphones can we have working? I was like, I have 4. Set up and working. Well, how many can run? all of them. They're like, well, how many can run at once, all going at the same time? And I had to look at them again, and I was like, all of them can work at the same time. All of them work. There is no excuse why any of them should not. They're like, oh. I was like, yeah, I'm not kidding you. They all work. They are all ready to go. There is not one that is broken or having an issue. It is set and ready to go at any time for up to 4 people to talk at once. They're like, oh, I was like, how the fuck are you not comprehending this? I didn't say that to them, but it was just like, really? And they're like, okay, how many mics do you need? Because you never said. Oh, we're just going to have like 2 people talking. So I'm like, 2 people. You're going to have 2 people. And you think that you need this entire setup built and made and ready to go for at least up to 300 people. You're having 2 talkers, and you want me to have everything ready like you're having a concert hall event. I was like, you know what? I don't care. That's not why I'm here. I'm just making sure shit's running. They're like, oh, okay. And cue it a few hours beforehand. I send them an email saying, hey, everything's good and ready to set up. Whenever you want to come down, take a look. They write, oh yeah, we'll be down a half hour before you leave. You know, I was like, okay. I guess that works. So I set up, go sit down and wait, and it is 10 minutes until I have to leave that they decide to show up. And I'm like, okay, so now what? They're like, well, we need to go ahead and test all the microphones, be sure they work, check your sound, be sure that's good. And I just look at them, and I'm absolutely silent, and I go, okay, well, the mics work, and they're tuned right. There we go. Don't care. Looks like they got an urgent thing going on, so I'll take a look at that. Get me all of my stuff. Give me my extra washer. No, I don't have... I have 13,000. Clean the fire helicopter. Oh, right. Hey, FM, we got one heck of a dirty copter on our hands. Your buddy Cal got himself in a real spot of bother up on Mount Rushless. Poor guy was so delirious from volcanic fumes, he thought the mayor's hellish feline was up there with him. He's fine now, but the copter looks like it dug up from the bowels of the earth. Which it nearly was. We got TV crews arriving later, so if you can do what you can, do what you do so well, it sure get us out of a jam. Thanks again, pal. Alright, I can claim that. But yeah, I've had a multitude of people who have been like, oh, could you do this? And I'm like, yeah, I can do whatever the fuck you need me to do. Just tell me what it is you need. A lot of people are receptive when you tell them that, just straight up. Oh, well, what do you need? Oh, well, I want to do this. Okay, that's cool. What do you need? Or even better, when they look at me and they're like, okay, so we need this. Can you help? And I'm like, okay, I can. But is that what you want? Or is that just end goal? You know, what is it you're trying to do? What is end goal here? Some people are really, really chill, and they're like, I want it to just fucking function. Okay, cool. I can make that happen. And they're like, really? They're like, how long will that take? I don't know. Give me a second. Some people ask really stupid and obvious stuff, and they're like, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. It's like, no. I would much rather you ask and look stupid as fuck doing it so I can make fun of you than for you to sit there and think you fucking know everything and to ruin something. You know, there is nothing worse than you sitting there thinking, I know everything, and ruining a setup. Which I've had people do, you know, higher ups. Hey, so we're just trying to make this work. What did we do wrong? It's in the wrong port. What were you doing? Why was this undone? Oh, well, you know, he brought in his other computer and we tried to tie it together and it didn't work. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's not designed for that. Hang on a second. So I go in and I fix it and they're like, oh, well, we should have just had you come in from the beginning. It's like, yes, you should have. That is my job. Like, you know, my whole fucking job is to do this one thing and to ensure your shit works. I really just don't need you fucking around. I know you're the big boss and all, but you know, it's like, don't fuck with my shit, bro. But a lot of them understand my location. You know, they understand my whole purpose. And they find me a lot easier to deal with. Where it's less of a fight to get me to do stuff than it is to just be like, can you do this? Yes. Do we need to babysit you? Or do you need help? And I'm like, no. Just leave me alone to do it, and it'll be fine. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Have at it. There's been some times where the bosses have been like, okay, so we've left you alone on this project for like a month, 2 months, and we've not seen any progress. Where are we? And I look and go like, what project? That sounds odd. And I'm like, oh, I finished that in like a week. Like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, and the reason you haven't seen me do any progress is because I've already done it. I'm pretty sure I turned in the finished notes and everything for that. And they're like, oh. I was like, yeah, I'm done. That's been done. I'm not playing around with that. They're like, oh. Like, yeah, I don't know how you might have missed me not doing it. I was hanging from a ladder 20 feet in the air, you know? It's kind of hard to miss. But yeah, shit's done. Problem solved. They're like, where'd you find this thing? I was like, you know, well, it's not hard to miss. I mean, my ass is right there. It really is hard to miss me. I'm a rather big person. So for a lot of times, they've been sometimes chill. But there's a lot of times where I'm just doing exactly like this guy. Just cleaning away. And it's just like, why have you decided to do this? Like today, one of the new guys decides he's not going to listen. He's just going to go off and do something on his own. But it's like, hey, initiative. And then I realized it's not initiative. He was bored and was just trying to keep busy because the boss walked by. And he didn't know what to do. And he got caught not knowing what to be doing. So, obviously, he got put to work. And they're like, okay, do this. So I walk in, and my response is, oh, you don't want to do that. We want it over here attached to this. Well, he ignores me completely until he finishes what he's doing. And I'm like, okay, why'd you do that? And he goes, well, it's because we're putting it on like this. I'm like, no, we're actually doing it like this. If you had listened to me, you wouldn't have needed to do that. Now you have to undo what you've just done and move it to the right side. And he was super pissed off and was like, I don't know what the hell you were expecting, shithead. Like, I was telling you not to do it. You chose to ignore me. I'm telling you, Doc, even if I'm goosed on CO2, I can still tell the difference between a limping ginger tomcat and a pyroclastic flow. Yeah? Alright. So, it was one of those things that really kind of chat my ass, was this kid just being so out there that he didn't even bother to listen. It's like, what in the hell? You know, it's not my fault you didn't listen. It's not my fault you got told you fucked up. Redo it. You know, if you had listened, it wouldn't be so bad. But of course, who am I but the dredge of the society? Though I did have a fun event that thing we were setting up for today. They were like, okay, this guy is in charge of technology and setups. And then everyone looked at me and they're like, what were you in charge of? I'm like, oh shit, what am I in charge of? Because they're like, we know you're in charge of, well, and then they stopped and they're like, you're in charge of everything here. You set this up, you do this work, you do this. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, so you set all this up, you do all this work, you set this up, you make this happen. What, oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Okay. So they're like, you know, what is your job description? And I'm like, I'm an engineering technician. And they're like, okay, but what stuff do you handle? And I just vaguely gesture to the room. And they're like, you know, like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, everything in this room falls under my jurisdiction to be able to run. I work on everything in this room. I know how everything in this room runs. I know what it is, where it is from, what it does. You know? And they're like, oh, I'm like, yeah, I'm a technician. I know how to run everything that I need to know how to run in here. They're like, oh, well, huh. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. There's no classification for me. My job description is technician, engineering technician, and I am the full embodiment of that word. They were hilariously like, oh, well, that makes sense, but still, that's very odd for them to just give you a title like that, no actual name or information about it. I'm like, I don't know. I just do what I'm told. It's like, I was told to know this. I know this. What about this? Yes, I installed it. I am the person in charge of this room. There is nothing in this room that it exists, unless it's a person, that I do not know how to use. They're like, oh, that makes so much sense. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Shut up. It's like, you dumbasses. Shut the fuck up. Do something. There has been a number of times where people have just shown up and like, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm like, this is what you think you're gonna do. Okay, how is this tire still fucking dirty? Go, what about the landing gear itself? There we go. I'll get to that later. Right now I'm just spraying down with a basic sprayer. Just getting a wide field of vision, everything down a little bit. There we go. Worry about really cleaning it later. Did I clean this window over here? Nah, I didn't think so. Oh wait, I could put on my long reach. Hell yeah! There we go, look at that. Should be able to get that one, there we go. Wonderful. But yeah, today was actually it was a decent day. I was able to get a lot done. I was able to do some more stuff. I was able to put on the existential dread of having to get into some close quarter places I don't want to go into. But I'm going to have to here shortly. We're going to have meetings with people. So they're like, okay, we need to be sure that this equipment works. I'm like, oh, it works. They're like, but how well? And I'm like, it works well enough. What are you doing? And they're like, well, we want to have a guest come in to show us this stuff. I'm like, okay. What you want him to come in and show you will work fine on this setup. But we want to do it in this room. I'm like, oh, fuck. You picked the one room that really wasn't designed for it. Why? Why have you done this? And they're like, well, can you make it work? I'm like, oh, I can make anything work, like I've told you before. The difference is that you may not like how I have it set up. It won't look pretty. It'll work, but it will not look pretty. And they're like, ooh. Well, however you can make it look will work fine. Like, okay, well, I've got that nice little sign-off that you've said that. So, some people get immediately terrified when I tell them, hey, you're gonna have to sign this that says, it's something I made up myself that was like, you know, I've done everything I can, or I will do whatever I can do to make this event work, even if it looks bad. Some people are like, okay, that's a weird thing to have me do. And I'm like, true, but you're forgetting a big thing, and that is plausible deniability. And if I don't have that, I'm going to get taken advantage of, because there is nothing stopping you from saying, I didn't do what you wanted me to do. You know, oh, how can I refute that? My boss said I did it. Yep, your boss said you didn't do it. Well, we know you did it, so who knows how that's supposed to go. It's like, yeah, you guys can go suck a fat one. Because that's exactly what you would do. Is that whole deny, unless they have to. And I'm like, yep, we're not playing this game. I know all of you far too well to do this. And I know my bosses hate me at times because they have no leverage over me. We're gonna fire you. You're more than welcome to try. I will go look for another job immediately. And I will post all over social media just how terrible of a company you are for this. Oh, well, don't say anything that's not true. It's like, yeah, no, it's true, and I have receipts for it. So we're really going to go into the meat of this, and I'm going to post that all to the public. Okay, well, let's not go too far. Let's not be too hasty. It's like, well, see, the funny thing about that is, I can do what I want. And I'm like, oh no. It's like, yeah. Just don't tempt me. We'll be fine. A lot of people are just really chill, especially when they realize, like, we need you to come out to my house. I'm not making house calls. Well, we would really appreciate it if you could do this. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to do that. It's like, oh, but you know how to do this? No. Come on, damn it. Why is this not clean? What the fuck is the dirt on this thing? Bullshit, I just hit that thing with a... I sense your bullshit. Should just need to clean the top of that. getting to that point where I'm gonna have to climb up onto the second half of this thing. To the roof I go. But yeah, so I figured after today, even though it was somewhat of a good day, I was just gonna take it easy and just roll through this. I know some people are like, oh, you're gonna do this. I'm like, no, I decided I'm just gonna stream something fun. Something nice and chill. Because today was a bit of a pain in the ass day. And as much as anyone else can go, well, at least it could have easily been worse. Like, you're right, it could have been worse, but I don't want to think of it like it could be worse. I want to think of today as it is, and move on from it. I don't need anyone trying to justify the day, or change it up, or anything stupid like that. It's just how today rolls. Scratch my face. So yeah, I'm just like, you know what? You're right, today could have been worse. But it wasn't. It was pretty good. Ugh. Oh, what? That's stupid. Oh man, look at that. That is dirty. Ooh. Yeah. What the hell? Really? You just kind of flopped over. You didn't even jump. Because there was like, nope, that wasn't it. Come on, get that cone clean. Nose clone. So, Rice, how was your day besides all that stuff? You get anything done today? You just chill out, do your job interviews, and have a nice good day yourself? Hopefully it wasn't as stressful. You had a good day. There was another good one that came out of good thing that came out of it. You remember we moved to Floraine's old place. I don't know who oh, that's Killian. Okay. Guess who's the co-copter pilot now? I'm gonna guess it's it's Florane. Anyway, it's rude to text on a date, so I better go. Dude, what the fuck are you doing texting me on a date? I mean, if you're bragging about knowing me, maybe, but like, is that really anything to brag about, that you know the power washer who's currently balls deep into scrubbing and cleansing this entire helicopter? Is that really something you would brag about on a date? Is that really anything you really want to brag about? Like, I don't see how that's a win situation. My ad is about to start. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Except ask you guys to ignore it. Because hopefully no one has to deal with it. You know, I forgot this music wasn't actually part of the game. It's not the same old cyberpunk, or not cyberpunk. Crap baskets. Well, technically, I guess it's cyberpunk. It's not that future synth. Actually, hang on a minute. This is not. It's only been an hour. We'll play actual music. There we go. I was listening to that and was like, this doesn't sound right. This doesn't sound like synthwave, cyberpunk, futuristic. It just doesn't sound right. And lo and behold, this is what I meant. Yeah. You've been enjoying the music? Yeah, so this is from Valhalla. I probably, if I were doing better, I might just actually wait for the weekend. I'll have to remind myself to wake up early, and then I will play it. I will show you the greatness and the goodness and the wonderfulness that is Valhalla. And I think you would really like that. It is a VA game, a visual novel, or VN game, sorry. It's a visual novel game. So, there's a lot of reading, a lot of information, but it's really good because it's a whole story and everything. And it has multiple endings. I have yet, like I said, to get anything, because I'm a dumbass and I got too distracted by other games. I will have to check and see if I actually have purchased it on Steam. Otherwise, I should have it on the... maybe on the Xbox store? I don't know. One of the two. Could be any number of things I've got it on. And I'll just play it. I'll have to read off all the parts for it, but... yeah, that's about the only real pain in the ass that it is there's a lot of reading. But that's like any visual novel. I X'd away from chat. There we go. I have been enjoying the music. I haven't listened to the whole ST. I joined for that. I've seen the intro. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, it's a fun game. I had it on my PlayStation Vita. Or, I mean, I don't know a good number of people who remember having that. But I had it on my Vita, and then I had it on my Switch. Yeah, I have both. I have it on both, and then I found out it was on PC. I'm pretty sure that it's in the Xbox store, because I'm pretty sure I remember playing it on PC. Then again, that could just be like some fever dream I've had, and I've yet to play it on PC. I just think I have. You know, one of those things. It could be. It might not be, but it could be. Well, yeah. And then I was actually asking my buddy, I was like, what's good music for me? For the stream and everything else. And he goes straight up, Cyberpunk, or, you know, Cybersynth, this. He's like, this is good music for your stream. Because your voice and everything else, it works perfect. It works perfect for what you're trying to achieve and what you're trying to do and your overall mood. And I'm like, oh, that's nice, kinda, I think. I really hope that you're actually, paying me a compliment, not, not insulting me on the side, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. Okay. Okay, go ahead and turn that to Stubby. I'm still using the weakest water setting here. Oh, goodness. That's right. Wipe that down when I get to it. Okay. That chunk's done. Ooh, I can walk out onto here. Ew, that's all yucky and goopy. If I remember well enough to... Really? Stubby. There we go. How is this landing gear still fucking dirty? Like, where? Where? Wah. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm trying to find out what I can do. And it's going well. The Cyberpunk, like I said, I started playing it, I looked up the master thing and everything else for like, how to play it right, how to get every ending. Have I got every ending? I haven't even got one ending. I always end up putting it down for something and being like, I'll come back to this. And a new game comes around and I get distracted, because I'm a dumbass. And I pour my life into that other new game, until I beat that game. I don't even really have myself to blame on it, because, yeah. It's just like Monster Hunter Rise. I was honestly, I was expecting good things out of that game, and I'm honestly rather disappointed. There we go. I mean, it's kind of decent on some of the stuff it does, but a good most of it was to me, a disappointment. Because it wasn't as fun as Monster Hunter World. Like, Monster Hunter World, to me, was one of the, if not the best, Monster Hunter game I have ever played. From character creation to just all the monsters you fight. Everything you deal with. To me, it was like the perfect Monster Hunter game. And it very much annoyed me when they decided that they were going to kill it off to do another Monster Hunter game. I was like, no, just keep doing the same damn game. Just add more shit onto it. What are you doing? And Japanese devs got a Japanese devs and changed all their shit up. I was like, really? It's like, you guys absolutely suck ass. Like, in the worst way possible. Not in no good way. You just are the worst type of fucking people. Where is the dirt on this thing? I don't even see it in here. Okay, there's a little speck in here. You know what? No. I don't even see anything in here. that was stupid. Okay, let's try and get this now. There we go. Got all the underside of those? No. What? Okay. Fucking... something changed on the other screen and got my attention. I was like, ah, something happened. Okay. That's clean. That rotor's dirty. Gonna need a long gun for this one. There we go. Clipped it, and it was enough. Oh wow, that's a... good time to change over to this. There we go. I don't know how it expects me to be able to... Yes, because this is physically possible. This shouldn't be physically possible. You're right, it shouldn't be, but it is. This song's kind of loud, but it's good. Okay, I'm looking for something that's blinking. Blinking? Blinking, blinking, blinking. This. And all the little chunkies I can't reach. Okay, hang on a minute. I got a ladder. That might work. Discord notification. I see 2 of them already. Tab it? Okay. If only I could, you know, swap to my other hand. Crunch my leg! I hate ladders. There we go. And that should only leave the middle piece left. No, trying to get into the water tank. Into the water tank. There we go. Landing gear entire. Who's landing gear? This landing gear? Oh, that's clean. This? Oh, this. Did I not wipe this down? I must not have. I'm just missing a wheel. Gotta scrub that wheel. See, this is what I hate about these, is you almost can't even tell what was dirty on it. But it knows it was dirty. I don't see anything dirty on that. Bullshit. Okay, they need us for another job, but first I'm gonna buy all my ingredients. Yeah, that's right, I call them ingredients. 18. I need 5,000. Oh, bullshit. Mayor's Mansion is only 350. That fucker owes me like 5K at this point. Just him alone. Give me that money, man. Dirt Finders. Someone with too much time and egg on their hands has seen it fit to bombard my magnificent abode with ballistics most foul. Don't ask me why. I'm as far and noble a mayor as this town has ever seen. I'm sure, as you appreciate, security is at a premium right now, so I'm afraid I won't be allowing you onto my property. Instead, I have provided for you with a voucher for an extra long washer extension. It's the cheapest one. I'm not made of money. One last thing, there might be a small element of graffiti on the gates. Please remove that as well while you're out there. Much obliged, JX. I. Fuck you, man. What a piece of shit. Oh, wow. Callisto Protocol? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm in their Discord, that's right. Ooh, that reminds me. Rice, did you, Oh, it doesn't line up. It doesn't make anything? Oh, okay. But anyway, where's the super long extension, asshole? Whatever. Did you see the new video for the Callisto Protocol that was released today? Just a little bit ago. There's like nothing left on this wall. Come on, there we go. Yeah, this mayor's a real piece of shit. It's kind of hilarious to say that he's actually getting his now, with everyone egging his house. I mean, it gives me money, so kind of have to agree that's a win-win. Because he's having everyone out and about looking for his fucking cat. And distracting from like all this toxin and shit going on with the town that he's trying to cover up. So what the Callisto Protocol is if you didn't know, EA ate the Visceral Studios, the makers behind Dead Space. So it ate their dev team and it brought them in and it thoroughly fucked over what Dead Space 3 was supposed to be. So because it ate and fucked it, it ruined it. So the problem with how all of that turned out was its utter destruction and bombing, because they tried to do something that it wasn't designed to do, which was be a Call of Duty. Colossal number of eggs, isn't it? Yeah, this is probably like $20. So they wanted it to be another shoot 'em up type of style game. So they subverted what it was supposed to be. Governor Stevens said he'd never seen such a sustained egg attack. Huh. They thoroughly ruined Dead Space, trying to make it so that it could be a game like that. There's over 100 of them launched over a period of 15 minutes. There must have been a lot of people doing this then. So with all of that going on, EA shut down Visceral Studios. You know, Dead Space was dead after 3. That's how bad it went, because they had such high expectations that they thought that it was going to work. And because it didn't, they're like, oh, fuck you guys. Alright, fine. So that studio's dead and gone. Because that's all they wanted them for. Well, Visceral Studios pretty much said, alright, fuck you then. And have made their own game, which was the Callisto Protocol. The same devs behind Dead Space are all in it, as far as I know. So that's the nice part about it, is everyone pretty much is still together with it and going. Well, wouldn't you know it, Dead Space suddenly comes out for remake, and everyone's like, oh, so we're getting the Callisto Protocol from the old Dead Space studio, and now we're getting Dead Space new. And everyone's like, yeah. Not good about that one, pretty much. I'm still looking forward to it, but yeah, they're redeveloping it entirely. And lo and behold, oh, they color that, oh, they put a pumpkin on it. Okay, cool. As hilarious as it is that, lost my train of thought. They're making it work. So, we have both, or hilarious as it is that, EA has gone up for sale. Because, I don't know why, they can't sustain themselves. So, yeah, EA is pretty much looking to buy or sell. And it's, or not really buy, so much as be absorbed into, or be bought from someone else, into someone else. So it's like, you stupid bastards. How does that feel to know that you're done? Exactly that, just you're done. You've spent sheer varieties of hue in the yolks. He's still talking about eggs. It's like you guys are just so on top of eating companies and then killing them off for the property that now that it's happened to you, you have no idea what to do. And I'm like, this is amazing. I love it. So now that they've completely gotten so fucked over that they have no idea what to do, I just want to see what I want. Dead Space the remake to come out, and I want EA to be destroyed. I want EA gone, because if EA is gone, then we no longer have to deal with them doing what they've been doing for like more than a decade, which is eating other companies and then killing them off. Which, to me, is, like, absolutely heinous that they've been allowed to do this for as long as they have been. Because it's just disturbing to see it happened. Like, it was bad enough to see them do it to Dead Space, but to see them do it to just so many other series, just mind-numbing that they're free to do it and get away with it. But at least it's not as bad as the, what is it called? Oh, the EA store. Or not EA store, Microsoft store. Which apparently doesn't pay out royalties to games. They pay out a lump sum to the devs, I believe. And it doesn't matter if it's the most played game or not, they don't get any more money. They just get the one thing. I found out about that last week. I was like, oh, that's scummy, you bastards. Really? You're a multi-billion-dollar organization and that's your result to do with games? I mean, it is what it is. It's still just a pain in the ass to see it, though. So I'm just hoping that the best comes from all of this, and whatever studio chooses to eat EA does away with who's ever in charge of EA, and we start from scratch, or we just accept that those games are now inside of someone else's library and we move on. I'm good with that. You know? To me, that seems like a win. Because one, EA isn't in charge. Two, those games have a second chance to either be remade or chill out or something. The biggest thing I've seen today, news-wise, besides the Callisto Protocol, which I found out why it was released today, is because they had the State of Play for the PlayStation. And other than the remake for PlayStation, or no, Resident Evil 4, a lot of people were not impressed. There were some people praising the new not King of Fighters, Street Fighter, and then there's a lot of people condemning the new Street Fighter. See, does your van have a logo? I only want a job doing, but I don't want anyone else finding out. Go fuck yourself, Stacy. I'm sure you know that my poor Ulysses, the mayor's cat, is still missing. I don't give a fuck about your cat. We've all been frantic with worry. Again, I don't give a shit. Why are you telling me this? Why do you people need to tell the guy who's cleaning your house your shit? Or your car? I'm just trying to do a job, guys. Really. I don't care about your life story. I don't need that. Don't put that evil on me. Oh, extra long extension available in shop. Oh! Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me buy some cleaning liquid. Equipment. Oh! Extra long. Is that also in here? Oh, they have the extra long over here for the urban. Oh, and for the Vista. That's $1,200 for that? Fuck you guys. Why is that one so expensive? Oh, it's free for that one. Why is it not free for this one? Or the other one? Why is that $500? Why is this one free? Oh, that's the $1,500. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, Prime... You gave it for the fucking cheap shit is free? Fuck you. Oh my god. That's what you're doing. You're a horrible person. Okay, so I have the Prime... That's $800. That's $800. Ugh. Ugh. You disgust me. Job's done. Fuck you. Oh, it's picking up that shit over there. Ugh. Really? This is the long. I want the extra long. Oh wow, they made it all the way up there, huh? Ah shit, someone's got to get these guys into like fucking some kind of Major League Baseball area. That's a wow. They got some arms on them. There we go. Oh, this is all mainly eggs, okay. Gonna need the 15 on that one. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, knew it. Just scraping little paint off his walls. Don't mind me, asshole, just cleaning your doors. I don't even know how I can see. Is that a reflection or is that an actual shit? Okay, let's hope that works. Apparently, other people from the town have reported missing cats too. Do we have a cat tribe, or you know, something going on we have to worry about? The cats rebelling and planning to take over the city. It was the same when I started wearing chinos. What are chinos? Are those like Yeezys or Yeezys or whatever those damn things called? That stupid looking Crocs. Okay. Oh, that's so nasty. It's like, bro, just let me inside your house. What are the chances are he's got the cats all over there? You know, that's why he doesn't want people in the, in his house or seeing his shit. It's because he's got the cats in there. It's like you have to find the mysterious grain that you have to go with the grain just to make it all go away. There we go. Look at that. Okay, that's clean. The walls are filled, though. They must all be interconnected, so that's why it's not coming clean. Wait, I'm using the 15? I am. I was like, why is this still not doing what I want? Am I using the 25? No. I'm using the 15. It's just really on there. Look at that. Ugh. There we go. There. all that up. Get that done. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how nice that is. Alright, so that chunk of the house... Oh no. There it goes. Like, that chunk of the house is done. I am missing that one piece. Oh, come on. There we go. I was not expecting that to be a platform. Oh, I can do this. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. I wasn't expecting to be able to do this, so that works. You know what's funny is there are some old games I still want to go back and replay. Because, to me, they were a lot of fun. I don't know if anyone was here when I was playing the Thief games. But Thief was a lot of fun. I like playing Thief. It brought me back to a time when I was a lot younger. Because that game was my jam. It was a cool action one, and they went and remade more of it. That was about my only issue, is they went and remade it. And then they made a new sequel off of it, and it really wasn't that great. Sadly, it wasn't, and that very much bothered me. Because Thief was like the Dead Space games, where it's like, it's really hard to fuck up on. Oh. Arch window? Arch window. Arch window? Okay. Stair ornaments. Okay. Oh, there it is. And then now what? Oh no. Yep, stair ornament. Wall base. This is the fence wall, so wall base. That one? Oh. I can't even see an issue with it, but okay. I can see chunks coming off and then... Oh, that part right here. And there we go. Power washer surfaces. Alright, that worked fine. Yeah. Thanks for your work, Dirt Finder. There's... Wait, that's... more like the kind of magnificent mansion you conclude from a multi-million-pound deal inside. Is not much obliged. You asshole. So much for not having any money. I was here when you played the Thief games. Oh, cool. So you know about them. Cool. Ferris wheel. So, I found out that they actually have fixes for them. And the design behind it... My name is Kevin Bernard, proprietor of the Wangle Roof Carnival's Helter Skelter. Pleased to make your business. Please state your business. Fuck you. There's an RPG game series on PlayStation 1 and 2. Wait, what? No, not for Thief. That would have been really cool though. It would have been fantastic on that system. Called Front Mission. Turn-based. Oh, Front Mission. Why does that sound familiar? I'm still using the really fucking long thing. Why is that familiar? It's... I don't think I've played it. I might have seen it, but I don't think I've played it. Which now is interesting. Now I kind of want to. Or at least I want to look into it. Because so far on my list of games is at least Inscryption. Which a lot of people... Well, no, it's mainly Nico had suggested. And I saw some people playing it, and they're saying it was a lot of fun. And I thought it was pretty interesting. That and Escape Room. Because I'm the type of person who likes puzzles. So I would play that. I might do that later on. Maybe next week. Maybe when I have, you know, fucking money. And not $30 to my name. Oh, the terrors of looking at my account and going, that's a bad move right now. It's a fun game. It's the last one. You ban on the PlayStation 3. You can skip that one and you play the game. Okay, so the third game was a bust like some of the other ones. That's kind of sad. Oh, it's the sixth one? Oh, is that the weird Japanese style naming thing? Where like everything is technically, or it has like 6 games inside of its thing, but they're not actually named the same as Frontline? Or is it just there are actually like 6 other ones? Because, what was it? I don't think it was Xenosaga. Xenosaga I played, and then I found out that I, somehow I soft-locked my game. I wasn't able to beat a boss. I wasn't strong enough. And there was no way for me to farm enemies, because I got into like an area where you kill an enemy and it's gone. So I had to keep trying to farm, which wasn't going anywhere. So I just said, okay, screw it, I'm not going to do that. And I found out that I got soft lock really badly into this one chunk of game that I could never progress past. And I felt so pissed. And then I found out that the game I was playing, technically, you only got to play for, shit, I think it was like 2 hours? It was like technically 2 hours of accumulated game time, and the remaining time was all cutscene and videos. So you would be able to play a little bit, and then you had to sit through a cutscene. Play a little bit, cutscene. Play a little bit, cutscene. I was like, are you for real? I never went back to it, and I was just like, I see you've commenced work, and that you are a pressure washer. How observant. So I was like, just completely in awe by this game that it chose to do that. But it was one of those ones that everyone was saying I should go back and play. And I'm like, I don't even know if I want to play that. Because I remember where I got soft-locked at. And to this day, it pissed me off that it was a standard, by standard, Japanese-style game. And I was like, this is bad. This is just bad game design trying to be sold off as a good game. It went up to 5 and evolved into 6 instead? Ooh. That sounds bad. It's kind of like Fear. How Fear 1 and 2, they were pretty... Well, Fear 1 was good, and like one of the DLCs, two of the DLCs was good, but that's about it. Everything else was bad, and it became a really bad game because of it. It's because they changed publishers, they just changed so much crap. And it was like, this sucks. I started Xenosaga and then Metal Gear ended my life, and it was forever forgotten. Yep, I've heard of that one. I've never played any of the Metal Gears. Oh, come on. Like, I'm sure that's a surprise to people, but I have never played any of the Metal Gear games. Like, I get the references for a good lot of them, but I've just never played them. Like, the first game I have ever played for a PlayStation was Final Fantasy VII. No, 8. I played Final Fantasy VIII. And that was the only game I had ever played on the PlayStation. Because my grandpa, he had one. I don't know why he had one. Now, this man he was old, so he wouldn't be the type to have one. But for some odd reason, he had a PlayStation. And it was given to us, my family. And he had Final Fantasy VIII. And I went ahead and just played Final Fantasy. And it was the first, and then I went back and played 7 later on. But I ground hours into Final Fantasy VIII. Just hours on hours into that game. Because it was so good. Okay. Oh, it's not shocking? Really? Well, is that because a lot of people haven't played it, or because it doesn't really seem like a surprise? Surprisingly, I never played... Really? You never played Final Fantasy VII? Well, I could kind of get that. I'm finding out a lot of people have not played that game, but also with that is that... not only have not a lot played Final Fantasy VII, is that when the remake came out, everyone seemed so surprised that they were willing to go through and just remake the game. And everyone else was like, no, this is a really good thing, because it catches attention and eyes on all the new systems. It revamps the game and remade it. And then a lot of people did not like the idea of having a Final Fantasy, a couple of the Final Fantasies. Oh, that's okay. Remade. And it's like, I don't understand why you wouldn't want that. It seems like a perfect thing to do for what it is. I'm gonna turn this damn thing off. Woohoo! Parkour. And for like some people, they're like, "Oh my god, you're just gonna ruin it." It's like, no, you can update a game, you can make changes to a game without ruining it. That's the whole point of, you know, updating the game or remastering it, not remaking it. You want to remaster it, not remake it. Some people get that, other people don't. I can understand the issue because it's not something that's normally so easily covered. No one really thinks about it that way. Them gatekeeper, yep, there are the gatekeepers, and
they're those types of people, but my game has to stay this way. And it's like, you can keep your game the shitty way it is with the broken mechanics. If I see something that looks new and updating, I'm more likely going to give that a try and play it than whatever old school piece of shit on a PlayStation 1. Or that requires I play an emulator to function it. You know, sorry, not everyone has a working PlayStation 1. Or, you know, they don't really exist anymore. Good luck finding one to play this game. You have to have it from either the seller, or an emulator guy has it, or something. You know, it's just how it turns out. It's like, okay, well, what else can we do? It's like, there's nothing else. There's no other way to play this game. It doesn't exist unless you either have the hardware to do it, or you're willing to, you know, go to the extremes and try and pirate the game and hope that it's the game and not a virus. It's like, you know, kind of really kicking yourself in the nuts there, trying to play an old school game. Waiting for the complete... Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing. And I think they're only up to, like, what, part 1? Part 2? And it's like, okay, instead of releasing it as a whole thing, you guys are releasing it as piecemeal because you don't have it done, and you know you can't do it in time to make a profit off of it, while you've been campaigning for it for ages. It's like, you guys kind of fucked yourself into doing it. There we go. Okay, well, outside to the inside's going well. And it's like, I've seen a lot of people try and gatekeep games, and I think a lot of that is hilarious. And there's some games, like I saw people trying to gatekeep fucking Elden Ring of all things, and it really left me going, no. Anyone can play this game. Anyone can enjoy the suffering that is this game. You don't have to have some kind of fucking pedigree, a history, or knowledge to play it. You can just play the game without having to worry about that. Because they're like, you have to play all the Souls game. You have to have a history with it. You have to know what you're doing. It's like, no. No. You are more than welcome to come into Elden Ring and suffer with the rest of us. Far be it from anyone to tell you, no, you can't play Elden Ring. You have to learn how to suffer. No. You're more than welcome to come into Elden Ring and suffer with us and play the other games and learn how bad those fuckers are. You never thought it was bad until you're traversing, what, Anor Londo, running on top of your fucking fingertips along the side of a building just to get sniped by a fucking lance from one of the goddamn guards who's just like, hey, look, free pickings. You know? The developers want you to have fun and die a lot. Yeah, that's Miyazaki's thing. Miyazaki is just to be a masochistic motherfucker who enjoys watching you suffer. That has never been changed. That is what that man is known for, next to his fucking addiction to poison swamps. Where he's just like, haha, all these lights were on? Oh my god, that's so horrible. Please check your job planner as a matter of urgency. Why? Getting a lot of that shit. Clean the treehouse, clean the drill. What the fuck are you doing with a drill? He's addicted to poison spewing garbage. He is. Like, straight the fuck up. And people have even mentioned that. It literally became a thing where the people were like, okay, so,
how many poison swamps do we have? Where the fuck are the poison swamps? And it was revealed that the fucker had poison swamps, like right within the first 10 seconds of the game. And I didn't think it was true until I realized that unless I had a key to get into the special hidden room, I wouldn't have encountered it. And then when I realized what was in that special room, and you go into it, and it's like, oh, fucking nightmares are inside this room. Thanks, Miyazaki. Oh, here's more. Oh, here's more. Oh, so they weren't lying when they said they gave him permission to make poison swamps. And he made 8 or more poison swamps. I was like, holy shit, dude. Just, there's a reason where people become supervillains or just hated individuals. And I think you started the route for that for a fuck ton of people by making a poison swamp when the first 30 seconds of a game, well, not 30 seconds, first 3 minutes of a game, and you're already dealing with a poison swamp. It's like, what the hell, dude? Who pissed you off to do this? Who's hurt you? And then you realize it was Miyazaki, and you're like, okay, that's expected. Who hurt you? It was Miyazaki. Was it the poison swamps? It was the poison swamps. Yeah, figured. Your rage is granted. It's like, motherfucker, why? He's just sitting there. I find joy. But then again, I would say for a lot of people, they need to, kind of like Miyazaki, is they need to take this approach to, honestly, some of my favorite game makers so far is Yoko Taro, and he's the one who did Nier Automata, and Miyazaki, and his shit-spewing self, and that is just do what you love. So, he loves to, damn. Now my mind's gone. 2B. He loves 2B. He has a folder of 2B lewds. He honestly goes out and looks for lewds of 2B, his own character. Oh yes, Millennia is her own form of cancer in this game. She was considered to be, if not still is considered to be, one of the hardest bosses in Dark Souls history. Or in the Souls history. Which kind of scares me to imagine that she exists in that manner. That she is that terrifying, that strong, and that well known. That she is straight up titled the strongest boss in Souls history. And you have so many people fighting her. And trying to fight her and dying. It's like, oh my god. Why would you... Who designed her? Sorry, getting a drink. Like, she is that bad. It was like, this is nightmarish. She's horrifying. And then you have people like Let Me Solo Her, who has literally become a god unto himself for his quality, his work, and everything he put into killing Millennia. I think the last time I checked, they just announced, well, no, it was a few weeks back, but they said he was at 1,000 times. That he had finally killed her 1,000 times. And I was like, dude, 1,000 times. You spent your time killing her. Over and over. It's like, that is insane to imagine. That pole ding? No. Hopefully that cleans it.
Swamp crack addict. You're not wrong. You're most definitely probably not wrong. Oh, there are so many of these to clean. And the thing with that is, I still see my friends playing Elden Ring today. I'm pretty sure one of them booted the game up now. And he must hate that character a lot. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if people have interviewed him yet or talked to him at all. But it was amazing to see someone was just that outright against a character that they would say, let me solo her, and just actually solo her with no losses. It's like, how in the hell can you manage that? I have a life? Damn, that's crazy, right? Because you wouldn't expect someone to put that much time and energy into just killing one character, unless that one character is literally the bane of your existence. And everything, against everything you stand for, is to literally destroy her. Which this guy pretty much did. So yeah, to me, I was just amazed. And they kept saying it, and they're like, yeah, he's already had 1,000 kills. It's like, okay, that's that one guy. Though it surprises me that there wasn't more stuff with anything promoting the game. It was just expected to do well. Which I thought was a surprise. A welcome surprise, but still weird. If, you know, I wouldn't be so opposed to it if it worked. But I would not mind playing any of the Fallouts if they worked. My problem is that not all of them do. I think I tried playing Fallout 4 and it crashed completely all the time. Where it was like, okay, there's gotta be something wrong here. I don't know whether it was my PC or if it was just this what was it? The PC version. Like, you know, was that the issue, or was that just something else? What is this, plastic? Get my cleaner out. Plastic! You know, where it's like, okay, what's responsible for this? Was it straight up because the PC port was absolute piss, or was there another issue with it? Like, I would really like to know. Last time I farmed anything like that in Monster Hunter? A Super Master ranks. Yeah, see? I mean, when you do that, it makes sense, because that's what I saw some other people doing. When they were playing Monster Hunter, it became one of those things where you didn't need to farm unless you were specifically doing something. And it was fun, because you would come away with something and go into more. There we go. Still don't like how spraying, just taking pot shots at this thing, does a better job cleaning it too. But it was also just like, I love playing Monster Hunter. That's what very much angered me, was, and upset me, was when they decided that, okay, we aren't going to go ahead and go with more DLC inside of Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I gotta wash the ass. We're deciding we're going to go into a new Monster Hunter, which was Monster Hunter Rise. And I was like, this sucks. I didn't like Rise and its whole idea. I'm on the fence about it now, having played it, because it is a new Monster Hunter game. But it was still such a massive jump from how World was to what they wanted to do. So it's like, okay. I think I know what you're going for here, but it's still really weird to play it, to try and learn these new graphic or the new controls, and to be able to use the whole grip grappler jump around thing, where it does come to be such a pain in the ass that it's like, okay, I really do not understand why we're doing hook shots and jet shocks in these games. And the only thing I could really think of was this a attempt at cashing in on Breath of the Wild or what? But I had noticed that almost every game that came out that year had some form of hook shot, of grappling hook. I don't know why, but they all had some form of grappling hook. I think that was in 2020, 21? One of those two. And to me, it really weirded me out that all of those games had hook shots. Like, it wasn't even an exaggeration to go, oh no, you're thinking of another game. It's like, no. All of those games that came out that year had some form of hook shots or, what was it? Grappling hook? If it was a hook shot, it was a grappling hook. That's what it was, grappling hook. So it was really weird to just every game. And it's still fun to see the comparison other games have to make that gets pointed out of, this is like Breath of the Wild. It's like, how long have you been playing that game? And the only thing you can come back to the entire time is, that's like Breath of the Wild. It's like, that would suck. And that's all you hear. But then again, you end up with the Nier series, and a lot of the time, I've been seeing people who play Nier, they are not happy. A lot of those come back to just how melancholy the games are, and how pretty much how bitter they are. Like, that's sad. When you can't really play such a good game because you know how upsetting it is. You know, it's hilarious to see all the achievements inside of Nier Automata being long extension 40. Willow Crane found a monks walking traffic. Okay. So that was my big thing. But honestly, I say a lot of people should be like Yoko Taro and just not give as much of a fuck. It's kind of like how they did Bayonetta. They wanted to see glasses on Bayonetta. So they started slowly adding in more and more glasses on characters. And by the time the actual dev behind it realized what was going on, almost every character, if not every character in Bayonetta, had glasses. And his entire response was, oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Can he change it? Nope, it was too late. And he was just like, well, you know, I wouldn't even know what to do. He got so used to seeing them with glasses, that's all he saw. Not that he wanted to change it afterwards, but it was hilarious. But you have Yuko over there, who's like, I designed this character. I made these games. I love these characters. They're like, Oh, you don't hate the fact that people are drawing them getting raw dogged by stuff? No, I save it. Because I like the art. And it's just like, that's how you do it right. I love her glasses. Honestly, I am surprised that, outside of that... No, wait. Didn't you only do, like, one image of her? Actually, that probably explains why you like Glinda so much, too. Why we both like Glinda so much, actually. Oh, you know what's funny? That's odd. But, I still, almost on the daily, get pinged for people liking and retweeting that emerald, that you drew. I've been exposed. The emerald with fangs, the Halloween one. I get, like, pings on the daily from people liking that. And I'm like, I'm glad people like this. I really am. Because it was a really good image. And I'm glad that people really do like that. Yes. Like, if I were to look at it, like earlier today, I had about 3-4 pings today of people liking and retweeting it. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I know, and that's what surprises me is that so many people still really like it. You know, it kind of leaves me in awe that so many people really do like that. And it's just the Halloween Emerald. And I'm like, okay, well, clearly we need to do more holiday stuff for these characters. Honestly, I was really hoping that you would be able to, all your work and everything else is going good for you. I really do hope that you're not hurting yourself and not overworking yourself. Because like you said, you're looking for a new job and then you're doing art stuff on the side. So I'm hoping you're not burning yourself out over there. Which one? The new Glinda you put out? That was a really great image. That doesn't surprise me at all. Wait, actually no, I take that back. I wasn't ad on that, so I can't see all the activity. Is it like doing really well? I'm adding the breaks you suggested, so it's been alright. Is that working well? Are you liking that? Hop up there. I just realized the music stopped. I'm doing one of them now. Wait, a break or art? I don't remember which. Ah, okay. Good. I was actually, oh, no, it's fine. I just want to be sure. I figured you were talking about a break, but I was like, I don't know. I need to be sure. I need to be sure before I assume something. I was actually going to annoy you today, this morning, when I woke up. Since when I wake up seems like the best time to message people. because everyone else I know is in the EU. I was like, yeah, I should probably check through with them. But, one of the things I was going to ask was, did you get a chance to start sketching today? Since we talked about what we were going to do, or start working on or look into. And I was like, oh, I better check and see if he's doing something. Okay, there is stuff in here that does not want to come off. It's fine, the reply might come late, definitely. Okay. Could probably put on the normal one. Much better. Yeah, because I knew how you were changing your own stuff up, and I was like, I really hope that this works out well. I meant to check in, I forgot to, because I was getting ready for work and everything else. But if that did, then fuck yeah. That's great to hear. I know that some people are... I'm chatting with other people too. And for a lot of them, they're trying to learn new styles and figure things out themselves. And at times it's like, they don't know any basis to go off of. And it's not like people are willing to help. It's more like they're willing to curb them in such a way that people don't know how to follow up on. And it's like, you don't have to worry about that. Just do what makes it work. So, you know, at the same time, you were trying to figure out your commission stuff. Another artist I knew was doing the same thing. How did I get turned around? He was trying to figure out his own pricing. And I was like, well, I showed them NZN's art and his pricing and how he did things. Like, you could always do it like this. And they're like, but does that work? And I showed them yours. And they're like, wait, that's an option? I was like, yeah, it's always been an option. There's no rule saying that you can't do this. There's no rule saying that this isn't an option. You know, you make up your own rules. There's people out there who have, who I've seen, go ahead and put even the worst type of just art you've ever seen to a price point. And it's like, it can't be this, you know, it can't be that price. And it's like, it is. Because that's what they're selling it for. There is no law, no rule that says you have to sell it at this point. It doesn't matter how new you are, it doesn't matter what you're doing. If you want to sell it at this much, you're more than welcome to sell it at this much. Or if you want to do it like this, you can do it like that. I know a couple of them who were just like awestruck at the idea of being able to have that much control over their work when they've been told dozens and dozens of times by people, no, you can't do that. No, that's too expensive. No, you shouldn't do that. And it's like, no, do it how you want. Don't let them take control because they're not the ones who are running your stuff. Sadly, you are, you know, it's, you gotta do it with what you can do. That is a dirty ass pole. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I was able to help with that one because I didn't realize how bad of an issue that was, even with a lot of what I would consider some of the best artists I've seen in a very long time, who have really left me going, you're an amazing artist. What do you mean you have issues with this? You know, it's like, I need you to break that down for me. What? What? It's like, you have to be joking. I couldn't believe that someone like you would have an issue like this. It just doesn't make any sense. And they're like, yeah, I didn't know what to do. I've been guessing or I've been playing it by ear. It's like, but why? Okay. Okay, so the horse rod still don't. Why does that sound so weird to say? What? Where's the dirty part of the horse rod? Oh no, do I have to have this stupid thing running? Because I think they go up and down. Oh. Yep, I should have known. Yep, look at that. Oh, that sucks. So, me sitting here thinking I was getting all of it done. Damn. Alright, well that makes sense. Alright. That's clean. There we go. Damn horse. Damn carousel rider. Y'all are nasty. You're making me run around these horses. Ugh. Bump, bump, bump. Oh. Okay, we're going down. This game hit him. I know, right? It's like it bumped up the difficulty there. It's like, oh, now you have to think outside the box. I'm like, what? It's like, this is new. Since when was this a requirement? I'm here to clean, not to think. Stop giving me a weird episode where I'm stuck making sure I'm functioning on a higher level. A higher cleaning level. Oh, get over here. There we go. Okay. At least this place is different. There's actually music. Of course, it's carny music, but it's still music. Oh, oh, not yet. There we go. Okay. Got a few. 1, 2. I'm pushing tab and looking at those ones. Okay, I think I only have 2 of these left. Damn dirty horses. Oh, that whole pole is dirty. Oh man, it looks like a stripper was on here. Really? That was not what I wanted cleaned. Okay. Oh, wow, that's dirty all the way down. Alright. Let their mom on this thing. There we go. Got horse ass in my face. My Little Pony, anyone? There we go. Oh, God. Get up. I'm sorry, sir. You have some form of a new form of sepsis. How did I get this? Well, we were on the floor somewhere. At a Carney Park or something? Okay. Not seeing anything else. There we go. Nothing else there. Now I gotta wait for it to come back around. There we go. Okay, I think that's all of the poles. Oh. Oh, the pole topper. Wait, what? Pole topper? That? No. That. Okay, so what is that? No, we'll use that thing. Go 15. Let me off the ride. Alright, we'll turn this off. Mr. Whiskers, no! Okay. It's gonna suck. There's so much fine curves in this thing I'm gonna have to work through. Oh, yep. It's the molding on here that's going to be the issue, because it's got so intricate stuff on it. I'm going to have to make sure I curve into it. Yep, see, like right there. What do we got? We have nothing over here. Okay, just give it a good clean nonetheless. Horses. I can't see anything. The light from the actual sun makes it difficult. Okay. Is that because I'm in the way, or is it because of this thing in the way? Why did that work now? Okay, you gotta go over another floor. I see. Oh, that's so nasty. Okay, there we go. Turn it on. That should work faster. Just the damn carousel? Alright. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I thought the whole thing was moving. Just the lower part. Yeah, it feels about right, though. Oh, yeah. My shrew-like reflexes saves the lives of monks. Off toe, roll down the... I don't care, bud. I'm not cleaning that shit up. You're on your own. I'm using this. I need to go back to Stubby. I'll check on that Glenda here in a little bit, see how well that's doing. I want to know if it was really popular, because it was hilarious. Like, right after you had posted it to Twitter, it was in all of my Discords. I didn't put it there. People put it there. And I was like, holy shit, that was fast. And I like how some people immediately knew that I was responsible. Before I said anything. And I was like, wow, is that what I've become known for? Alright, well, that's fine. I would prefer it for other things, but I'll roll with it. You know, it's just like if there was a VTuber or anything else like that, it's like I would rather be known for that, but instead I'm known for this. Alright. I was like, okay. Okay. It could always be weirder. But I'm just glad that so many people were just like very receptive of it, very much appreciative. There was no one freaking out or getting angry about it. I don't think your viewer base is like that. I'm pretty sure the people who follow you, are very chill, which I think I love too. Actually, I don't think you've actually had too many bad people, even as commissioners. I think your stuff has been really gold. Why is that not coming clean? There we go. I'm trying to do my best here, so that's just what it is. I'm glad I can have people who just like to listen along and chill out to it. I know my streams are short and they're not too long, but I'm glad that people can get into it. I know I had a kind of a little issue with Nico when I was talking to him about it. He honestly helped me see a lot of things differently that I was having issues with. I'm really glad I did talk with him, because he did set me right on a lot of things, and pretty much streaming and not trying to be what I'm not. And for a lot of stuff, and when it came to streaming, I was just trying to make things work. You know, going full hog, okay, I'm gonna stream like fucking 3-4 days in a row, I'm gonna stream the weekend, I'm gonna stream here and there, yeah. And then I realized that I was kind of running away from the problem of, you know, maybe your stream's just not meant for that. That's not what people are looking for. And I sit there and think and go, a lot of people like watching my stuff a few times and then having me in the background for things. You know, apparently I make good background, but not so good to have on YouTube or anywhere else like that. A lot of people just listen, pop by on Twitch, listen along, and then ghost away. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not so bad. I know that there's people listening. They just don't spend a lot of time here. They don't chat. They just don't need to. They don't subscribe. They just chillax. And it's like, you know, that's not so bad to be one of those streamers. To just know that people are around. I just don't know it, because they're off chilling. I heard some... Wait, I think some about my followers. I heard some scary stories. Scary stories about followers or scary stories in general? Or other artists? Oh yeah, there was recent drama with that and corporate entities with Niji Sanji and Vox Akuma dealing with his fanbase. It's because they got so fucking toxic that during one of his ASMR streams they went after one of his coworkers who was having fun with him during his ASMR stream that they went as far as to send death threats to her because they could not determine, you know, they just fucking went apeshit. And for a lot of stuff, he did it to himself because he wrote it off as it's just a small thing. And him doing that led himself up to a lot of issues because he kept letting them go. So he let them go earlier on the same issue, and they came back with a vengeance. Super pissed and just fucking horrible people. And the entire thing was, oh, shit, how do I undo that? And everyone else's response was, you should have dealt with this earlier. This should not have gotten to this point. And the reason it did is because he coddled his fan base. Like, he very much coddled them, and he was worried about their turnout. And these people had this weird parasocial relationship going on that they thought all of this was real and what was going on. And it's like, no, you dumbasses, that's not what any of this is. It's not how any of that works. So when it came down to it, they freaked the fuck out. And it was just like, for everything you're doing, this thing sucks. No, get off of it. Can I throw it on the ground? No, let me throw it on the ground. Fuck you. And these people just lost their shit and had to be told, you're not in a relationship with me. You're nothing. You are just a random person on the internet. And a lot of people just still, they were in agreement with, finally you're doing something. Other people are like, yeah, you're a little bit too late on that one, bud. But pretty much it all came down to, you're doing what's right and putting in those boundaries that should have been in place a long time ago. Of course, like just today, I read another message, not my thing, but it was from someone else, talking about how in their Discord, they got a fan message, and they were like, oh, that's cool, you know? And they went and read it, and it turned out that the person had cut themselves and wrote the message in their blood. And it was like, oh, hell no. Oh, good. I know, right? It's like, you can't just enjoy shit like normal people. You can't just be normal. You know, it's not a celebrity thing. It really shouldn't be considered a celebrity thing. It's not a celebrity thing. It's people being weird, not even to be weird, but if they have mental issues that should be addressed, but it's kind of hard to tell when you have someone who's doing shit like that. It's like, what is wrong? Just the state of you to do that. You know, it needs to be addressed. You need to take care of yourself. You need to seek mental help. And that's what Vox's thing ended up being, was him telling people, if you think that this is what's going on, it's not. You should seek help. Can I touch that? Can I do this? Haha, it can. Oh, the steps. I didn't even look at the steps. Center pole ring. Center topper. Oh, that is dirty, isn't it? Okay, and the center pole ring. Inner platform base, center pole frame. Okay, let's see if there's anything there. I'm pushing tab a lot, I'm not seeing anything light up. There it goes. And the steps. Oh, the steps are... I thought the steps went off already. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. Under the steps at all times. Always. Yeah, so apparently someone opened up a vein, wrote a letter to them, and then there was Vox dealing with the death threats to Reimu from his own fan base, and then he had to, curb them, going, there's 800,000 of you, most of you are normal, and he goes, there's just no excuse for how all of this is turning out. And he was like, you watch you watch anime online, you watch anime people, there is no excuse. And it's like, he's right, he really is. That's gonna be huge. I'll go with the short drill. So it's like, okay, you know that there's something wrong. You need to address that. That's not something that you just ignore. That's something that has to be dealt with. Regardless of the type of person you are, you have to address that. And the biggest issue was that he waited as long as he did. And everyone else who was just like, no, this isn't something you brush off. This is something you have to nip in the bud, first off. As for the other guy, yeah, that's just some freaky shit. That's like, you get banned. You get banned, blocked, wiped away. There is no redeeming factor from that. If you sent a message like that to anyone, I would just be like, yeah, you're gone. Everyone would be like, yeah, you're gone. Just shoot, deleted, gone, wiped away. Your message has just become like the lost city of Atlantis. Just gone. Whatever you think you saw, you didn't see anything. There we go. Yeah, I really just don't get how some people can be, a bit, just be like that. It's terrifying and it's strange. And to me, that's how some people are. But not to that extent. I could never imagine people being, intentionally to that extreme. But I've also been, witness to a few things, of people being to the extreme, of, just trying to get attention. And I have to remember, yeah, some people are like that. Like I'm in Tricky's Discord. The Heartbeat Dragon. That she is. And now that I think about it, I am in a lot of Discords of screamy VTubers. But in hers, there was one guy. This is all metal, 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 or metal, metal, metal. Well, shit. Damn, got a shot. Metal, metal. So, back on topic, before I forget about it. What had happened was, she popped into chat and was just updating her stuff. Being a normal fucking human being inside her own server. And there's just a various amount of users, a couple of new people, who were going out of their way after she had told, hey guys, don't do this. Read the rules, don't at me, don't do this. they had repeatedly gone through and done replies to what she was saying. And they just kept doing it until she had left or gone offline. And the response was, from that person, was like, "Oh damn, she left and she didn't talk to me at all." And I was like, that's a bit much. I mean, the whole point shouldn't have been, you know, that they had made it clear that they didn't want to, you know, she didn't want to be annoyed. So probably best not to do that. And their response was just, "I'll wait till she's on next time." I was like, did you just not pay attention to anything that was going on, bud? And yeah, for some, that's just how they are. It's like, that is, you don't pay attention. They made it clear that they didn't want to be bothered like that. You know? And it doesn't take much to just attract, I guess, people like that who are starving for that little bit of attention. And whatever attention they can get just isn't enough. That, to me, was a little bit extreme. Okay, clean all of that off. Like, I have seen a lot of people, well, for artists in their Discords, I saw a lot of that going on. Because, I don't know why, but people always wanted that attention. That's why I talk less on these things, no offense to anyone just trying to avoid the odd ones out there. Honestly, that's your best bet. Because people are just getting weird lately. Maybe they've always been weird. What am I at? Not 6 liters left? Here we go. And I can understand where a lot of it comes from. Because some people are chasing clout. Other people just want the attention. There's a lot of clout chasers. See, I have fun with some of that shit too, though. Okay. Nope, 15. We do this raw. Besides looking for me, I'm not known like that out there, so I can stay hidden. That's your best bet too. Is if you can stay hidden, it's best to. But at the same time, you're also an artist, and people whine, moan, and bitch and look for things for people to do things or get them from. I've seen that for ages, and it's just like, okay, people, you just need to learn to get over that. That's just people. No, that's as low as I can get. What am I missing? Eh. Okay, got that one. Oh, that's dirty still. And it's just like, okay. See, I have when I do it, I'm at least trying to use my voice stuff to help me out, to have fun with it. Oh, you did? Oh, you're gonna have to tell me about that one. I want to hear about that. That sounds like fun. Because for a lot of those guys, that's just how you have to respond. It's just like, you have to be joking. And if you're not joking, you should be ashamed. Because I'm going to laugh at you. And the person directly involved didn't say anything until today. What? Oh, so it was a recent customer? Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm a sucker for drama. I love being in on it. I hate being a part of it, but I love reading in on it. From the issues with salary to everything else with the box to all that jazz going on. I love reading in on it. Because there's always something happening that's like, I wasn't expecting that. You know, that level of issue from these people. You know, it seems so strange that this is going on. I drew something got lashed out by another person's apparent fans and friends. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me about that one, because I want to know about that. That sounds interesting. And really weird, because most times you don't really have that. God damn it, this tread too. What's dirty about this tread? Am I missing this like one? Oh. Really? Against the grain? That's what I thought. Okay. What is left? Rear shielding, huh? Okay, there we go. There's some on the inside of that ring over there. Clean all that off there, scrub it in deep, scrub it in deep. There we go. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, that's the one I was initially talking to you from. Yeah, no, you drew that first, and then I went and chatted with you. That's actually how I found you, was based on that. Yeah, that annoyed a lot of people. And the way I saw it was just a simple mistake. Because you used it for learning. And you didn't know, oh, this shouldn't be put out. It should be, it just shouldn't have been put out there. Yeah, I remember that now. And you see, that whole thing was a learning experience. Because you didn't know that it shouldn't have been put out. That was something you just did. Yeah, you referenced from it a little bit too much or too hard, and people didn't like that. And I was like, okay. But, like I said, you didn't know about that. It was a learning experience, and that's how it should have been taken. People didn't take it as, this is a learning experience. They took it as, you should have known better. You're clearly a better artist, and, you know, for how you were acting and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I've seen far too many people accidentally get themselves into a situation like that because of that. I was like, you know, that's just assholes saying that shit. It's just assholes saying that shit. That can happen to anyone. Wheel drive. Where's the wheel drive? One of those things? Oh, those are in the middle of the wheel drive. That one. Haha. And it's like, okay, it was a time to learn. And it wasn't fair that people immediately jumped on your ass for stuff. Because you, quite literally, you weren't doing anything really wrong. Right, and you followed up. You did what you thought was right, and you apologized, like you said. Clean the temple. That is actually, I believe, a real building. Oh, I gotta stretch my arm. Oh, next to my farm lives the order of the nicest, kindest, non-verbal monks, whose temple is currently caked in manure top to bottom. It's a heck of a story. I'll fill you in as you go, but basically, they're not here right now, and I thought it'd be right and neighborly of me to get it hosed down in their absence. Something to give them a boost for when they return. They sure could do with one. Unless they purposely did that for a reason there, bud, and then kind of fucking with them. Yeah. For that, the rage can be insane. Because... Oh, wait. Push the wrong button. I have 2 ladders now? Fuck you. I don't want to use a ladder. Oh, I have scaffolding. Oh, fuck your ladder. What kind of thing up there is on the top? A weather vane? Barge board. No, what is that? I can't see it. Oh. So, where to start? Yeah, you know what, Annie? You go ahead. I'll just keep cleaning this shit off. I remember that. I remember a lot of rage on that. But at the same time, it's like anything else. You were learning. A lot of people didn't want to give you a proper notification, the proper chance you deserved. And to me, that really just pissed me off, because I have been on both ends of that. On condemning people, and then on telling people, no, you should give them a chance. There's no reason to not give them a chance. Like, that's not cool to not do that. Because, I don't know, maybe you did fuck up. Maybe you were trying to steal Cloud, be an asshole. I don't know. But the fact that people immediately judged, that wasn't fair. And yeah, the hate that was on there was like, I don't know. I've seen bigger artists pull, more shit than that and not get hurt. Because everyone knew them as this artist, and sometimes they would even go back to the original and be like, yo, you're tracing off this guy. It's like, no, motherfucker, my art's been there for 5 years. He traced off mine. Well, that doesn't seem right. They don't seem like the type of person who would do that. Even if your art, dated them 5 years and it's the same exact pose, line weight, details, and everything. Huh, that's kind of weird. But it's definitely not their doing. That's not them. It has to be you. I've seen shit like that, and it's like, you're so far in denial, what the fuck? So I've seen people who have, done that constantly. And it's like, no, that's not cool. And when I saw it going on with you, that's when I stepped in. Because I liked how you had done your work, how Tatsumaki had looked, how everything else, and that's what got me going, okay, there's something obviously going on here. And lo and behold, like you said, there was. You didn't know that you didn't need to do that. And like you said, the artist was saying, hey, can you take that down? You did. Because you were, I don't know, unsure of what the fuck was going on. I had to smooth that out with a bunch of others who were like, hey, this guy joined our Discord. Should we get rid of him? Yeah, that was something I had to deal with a good number of times. That pissed me off. It's just... It happened with another guy I invited to a Discord. I told the server owner, hey, I'm inviting this guy in. And the response was, I don't know. Well, it wasn't from him. It wasn't from the main guy. It was from another guy who was like, I don't know. That guy's art is kind of, eh. And I'm like, no. You're not going to backtalk me on this. You're not going to be able to bitch to me about this. We have worse people in this server who don't draw. We have worse people who sit here and shit and piss all over other people for doing fun things, who try to be good people, and they fucking piss on them. And we do nothing about them because you don't want to get rid of them. And now I try to bring in someone else who's actually looking for it, being nice, and the response is, I don't know about that. Nah. If you don't want them in, then I'm wiping everyone in your little circle out. Well, that quickly got some good traction there, because everyone realized, oh, okay, fine. Well, I've been vetoed and outweighed. I guess I can go ahead and let that slide. It's like, yeah, we aren't playing the whole favoritism game. And if you play the favoritism game, I'm gonna wipe the slate clean, and we won't have a game to play anymore. There will be no more favorites because there will be no one a part of it. And if it comes down to, yeah, you shouldn't have done that, cool. Then I will apologize to who I need to, but I will burn the rest. And we can deal with it afterwards. I've gotten very much annoyed with a lot of the responsibilities that I have to go ahead and follow up on, because I'm seeing a lot of favoritism like that, or a lot of people not willing to do what's right because they are afraid of the repercussions or someone coming after them based on what's happening. And it's like, okay, that is bad, but you really shouldn't let that be the judge for everything. Because this is all multi-purpose wood. Because people are going to be the worst they can be until they're told not to be. And when they realize that they don't have a choice anymore, they either cooperate or they leave, they're going to do what suits their interest. For some, it will be cause issues. Others, it will be toe the line. I've seen a lot of people do both sides of that and be really weird about it. Like, really weird. It's like, why would you just not do the right thing? Why do you have to be so weird about the buttress? Oh, the eave is wood. Okay, well that part's done. Ooh, that's a dirty window. You know, I've come across a lot of shit. I've seen, you know, that, you know, I can't say, it's like the farmer's commercial. You don't know what that is. But it's just, you know, I've seen a lot of shit going on. Good and bad. I've seen what a lot of people can do, and it's... people are weird. And it's like, okay, you need to just know that, yeah, people are going to be weird. They're not going to agree with everything. They're not going to do what they need to. If they can cause trouble, they'll cause trouble. That is dirty as all hell. Window cleaner, window... there we go. There we go. Is that metal? That is, we need to clean that metal. There we go, and then the wood is still on there. Oh, can I get in there? Kinda. No, can't get up there. Okay. Okay, this isn't just manure, this is like mold. Oh, that's nasty. Y'all need to do something about your house, your temple. Okay, I've got wood and metal up on this bitch. Okay, that'll work fine. Don't want to draw for clown. Oh God, no. Yeah, that's a surefire way of destroying a lot of things. Yeah, I message you for ideas. Well, I'm glad to be able to help, but yeah. So all the eggs, the monks egg the mayor. Interesting. I'm glad I'm able to help for clout. Not that I can really do too much, because my entire thing is, you know, Ruby, One Punch Man, other things going on. Like, I tend to keep my ear to the ground. For a while there, I was even updating, like, T-Trop and other such about current Twitter art tags going on. That was like, hey, this is what's going on. You should look into this. And then after a while, it just became tedious, because it was, why am I doing this? You know, it's there's nothing benefiting me from it. I felt more of an annoyance than helping someone, because I was telling them, hey, this is a current trend. Maybe you should look into this. And sometimes it would be taken up, other times it'd be ignored. But after a while, a lot of things just kind of been like, I'm putting a lot of extra work into people, and I'm not getting anything for it. Like, that doesn't seem fair. That isn't fair. And after a while, even talking to friends have been like, the amount of work I was putting into other people over myself was extraordinary. And I was like, oh, I thought that this was a good thing. And they're like, it's not. You're doing far more than what they're willing to give to you. And that's the difference, is what I was doing versus what they were doing. And getting, you know, in return, it was, oh yeah, you can help this one person. But in the end, is that one person you're helping, are they really going to help you back in return? You know, are they really going to go out there and find a way to benefit you or help you out in time of need or everything you're going on for? I'm like, ugh, you're right. So I've been burned on that one before, and I learned quickly on what I should and shouldn't do, and helping too much. Now your ideas are fun to draw, and I always enjoy the updates. Oh yeah, I'm glad to be able to help. It isn't gonna... Well, and you say like that, and I understand where a lot of people are coming from, is because there's a lot of questions that people don't know the answer to because they've not asked the question, or they've been afraid to ask. And it's just like, for me, I'll talk to a bunch of artists and get a bunch of rates, and people will be like, so you're going to commission me? And my response is, I never said I was gonna. I said I wanted your information, because there's like 4 other people I know who'd be interested in commissions, but don't know your rates, your information, ways to reach you. They're the ones that want your info. But they either lack the social aptitude to reach out to you directly, or they don't know of your existence and I'm going to plug your work to them. Other times it's artists who are like, it's like, I want to talk with this person, but I don't want to bother them. Okay, well that's fine. They're actually really cool and really open. Give them a message. Well, I don't know because I don't know them. So I don't know if they'll, you know, like talking with me. And it's like, well, I understand that, but you should still give it a try. not worry as much. And for some people, it's, oh, that's not doable. And it's like, okay, that's not acceptable to me because I know for a fact because I chat with them all the time, and I'm not an artist. If I was, I wouldn't be having near as many issues as I do. But I was like, okay, so the reason you asked this is because you don't know. Why don't you know? It's because there was no written information for this. And it's like, okay, then we need to resolve that. There are some people who see these issues and know the answer, but they don't want to tell other people. Most others are fine with other people learning shit because it doesn't affect them in any sort of way. Kind of like how some people are like, oh, I want to learn how to draw like this guy. Okay, well, why don't you ask and get information? And they're like, well, it's because I don't want them feeling like I'm stealing their people. It's like, you're not, because you have to understand it's already two different fan bases, two different people, two different styles. You can try to draw exactly like them. You're not going to be able to. You'll come close. Or if you do, there's going to be some nuances because you won't do the same thing they will. Or you don't know how they would change their style based on things happening. So yeah, it's going to be different no matter how you do it. And I just like trying to help people out and be sure everyone's all good and dandy. Of course, now that's changed drastically because now that there's hardly anyone to message and ask and let know. A good lot of the people I would normally message about stuff is, they're offline. And I haven't seen them online for a very long time. A little bit worried about that for some of these people, and I just don't know why they're offline, but they are. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, there we go. I'm happy to help, everyone I can and anyone I can. It just kind of is a punch in the nuts when it's just like, hey, remember me? No, who are you? Right, okay, good to know. Or other times where it's like, hey, I'm still learning this, do you have any resources? And I'll go dig stuff up and it's like, cool, thank you much. Absolute silence for the next 6 months till they have a question. That's happened with a few people too. It's just, alright. It's just the nature of some people to just do that. I've come to accept that and I just roll with it. Because some, can't change everyone and everyone still get their own lives. They're busy. Can't really interrupt that to go, hey, how you doing? Chat with me. Ooh, I'm on air. So if I can help people out, even a little bit, I'm more than happy to help them out for a little bit. But yeah, if you're ever looking for ideas, definitely let me know. Well, actually, no. You already know that, because I let you know every day. Almost every day. Hey, I've got an idea. Hey, I've got more ideas. I still think it's hilarious how confused people can get over their art. Well, how'd you make this? How did you know? Who spilled the beans? It's like, Paying attention. Oh, thing of paying attention. Yeah, I think I'll have to dig around and see if I can find an escape room. Oh, you're saving them? Actually, like I was saying earlier, before I forgot and lost my place, I know, somewhere within the upteenth number of times that has happened, was that since you're learning and finding a way to sketch faster, you should probably utilize your own fun stuff and my stuff, or all those ideas that you've collected as well, and use it in that way. Because what better than to have trash ideas than to have trash ideas? Or do what some people have done. I mean, so they released the new Pokemon, what is it, Violet and Scarlet? And within moments, people already had fan art up and ready to go of the characters. And the reason for that was because they had been paying attention, knowing that there was going to be something released. So what people did ahead of time was that they had sketch bases. Character bases in a pose already thought up and made. So when the character was released, all they had to do was draw in the finer details, and they were done. Able to capitalize on the literal intro, and people are just like, what is going on? How is that already out? How are you that fast? And it was quite literally because they were waiting on it. They had the pose, the shape. All they needed was the finer character details. And it didn't matter about hip size, breast size, height, male build, shoulder build. It didn't matter about any of that. They decided that whatever was going to be newly released would fit inside the mold they had designed. That's why you see a bunch of that art that was quickly put out was all the characters in different shapes and thicker designs or thinner designs. It was because of that. It's because people already had shapes made out for these characters as random. Didn't matter who it could have been, but they were already going to redesign it or go from there. And that is a completely valid way of doing it. You know, again, there are no real rules to this that say, hey, you can't do that. I mean, a lot of people even did that with 3D models. They have a standard base model set. They don't have any details attached to it. And what they do is they wait for a character that they want to make it on. And just like that, when it was said and done and needed to be go, they slap on all the details they need, make what they need to, and you're done. So it was said and done faster than anyone thought possible. And it was like, well, how are you that fast? And it's like they already had the outline done, or they didn't waste time refining their sketches and making super refined work. They sketched it out, they thought out what they needed to, and they went. Because Meme did that. Aesthetic Meme did that with his Pokemon sketch. And you had a artist like Salary, who was even complaining about it, or was speaking in awe, really, not complaining, about how fast he was. And it was like, well, that's because that's just how Meme works. He's refined his art to be that fast, because he cuts out a bunch of the fluff and the other time-consuming shit that he doesn't need to follow. So he makes it work, based on that time. And it's like, okay, so how do I get like that? You know, not that anyone else would have asked, but it literally became, you have to know what you're doing with your style. Because that was his point. That anyone seeing it can make is, he knows, like you're learning, oh, I'm focusing too much on making this perfect. You know, oh, I don't need to make these lines perfect. It can be this line. Or this is the sketch phase. It can look messy, you know? So yeah, you're figuring it out, and some people have already figured that out. Other people still haven't. And they're really, really good artists. But a lot of their art takes an insane amount of time because they don't know how to speed it up. And it's like, that's the thing, is it's a sketch, or your line can look your lines can look clean. After a while, it just takes a bit for you to get it. But your sketch can look like shit because it's a sketch. It's a rough idea. That's what you want to get down. And some people get it. And that's my disease. So yeah, but you understand it well enough like you're getting now. And it's like, that's smart. That explains a few things. There we go. You know, it literally boils down to you're paying attention and learning to your process, which is important, and you're learning what shortcuts you could take. Right, but you're finding out that lines can be clean afterwards. Once you have a sketch down, that's what's important at the start, is the sketch and idea. But the other thing that's important as well is actually having, you know, something you could show off without taking fucking eons to make. Which is kind of hard, but at the same time, once you understand that, okay, I can go ahead and cut these parts out and then worry about refining that later after I have the sketch done, where I have that time to really bring out those details. That's what's important. And you're figuring that out, which is, you know, terrific that you are, because, you know, that was your whole point of trying to figure it out, is, you know, oh, it's a sketch. Okay, so you have to treat it like one. Whereas you've been treating, honestly, it surprised me, because your lines in your sketches are so phenomenal and good that it really left me going, okay, so he's dedicating so much time to even just sketches that his line work is perfect. Everything looks amazing. And you're like, yeah, it took me no time at all. It's like, how is that even possible? It's because that's how you refined your style. And now you're finding new ways to refine it better without taking away from those details. Which is what's important. Is that level of refinement. Hot damn. Alright, that leaves the second half of the bill. Oh, you little shit. There we go. Looking a little bit better. There we go. So we had a shit typhoon come up here and get everything all swampy. Okay, well that works. Time to climb this place. Good God, I just take it all like fuck you. Come on. There we go. See why I can't get up close and personal with this thing. Get up here. No, but your style is very unique and good, and honestly, it's super fast. It's kind of terrifying how fast it is. That's why I'm super excited to see how my VTuber looks once you've finished working out the info you want for it and everything else, and we get to that point. I'm like, yeah. And it'll be probably funny because I know if you start putting some of those out or design them, I'm pretty sure people would be very much appreciative into commissioning one from you. Because I see a lot of them. I have been scouring Fiverr and other websites for them, and I have, for rates and other such, and I have found a decent lot that are stupid expensive, and they look like absolute piss. And it really has left me going, what? It's like, I know everyone can pick their own rates, and it's welcome for people to do so, but it has left me it has left me in amazement that some people will charge or attempt to charge what they are attempting to charge for things. Yeah, like, it has really just astounded me that some people are like, yeah, it's $300 for this. It's like, no, that is no. Or like, this thing is worth $200. Maybe. I'm not. No. I'm getting a no. Like, I really can't find any other words to justify how no this is, except no, absolutely not. And I've seen some people, like right now, I went and got or put in for one that has cost me about $100 so far. Haven't got it yet, but they wanted that payment up front. They wanted this stuff, and I'm like, okay. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, we'll see. We'll see how this turns out. It'll be nice to have a spare if I end up start working on one of them. If I start having an update being done, I can't necessarily use one. Or if it comes out to be, completely broken, it's going to take some time to get fixed. And I'd rather not have an issue using a broken one, a broken model. Because, looking at myself now, I've seen the thing or three. There we go. So I'm just being careful with a lot of things right now. And what's hilarious is, I'm not joking when I said that I've seen some yeah, that one. Oh, wow. Wow, you just jumped at that. Sucking so bad. Okay. Yeah, that one I'm not impressed with. And you know what's funny? He has yet to get back to me on that. At all. I've had no other communication. He hasn't updated it except to pretty much start complaining again about people complaining about art and in time and waiting. Like, I'm not the only person who's complained. And he doesn't like that people are complaining to him about waiting, about getting their art, when they can see that he's having a difficult time as it is. And it's like, okay, bud, I understand you're having a hard time with things, but it's like, it's happened to other people too. You have to be on top of that. You have to update your customers. If you don't update your customers, then they're the ones who you have to explain to when they don't have their works, when they don't have their things, and they're waiting for an extended period of time. So I think mine has been 2 months with him, and it's still waiting. I'm still waiting for an update, and I've not gotten anything. So yeah, I'm pretty much just like, okay, I guess it'll be done when it's done, and and like he said, it'll be done when it's done. Don't bother him. And it's like, okay, the other guy hasn't started yet. He's still working out his other commissions. So it's like, okay, I understand. One, I'm just reaching out to you, so I'm probably, bottom priority of the list. But also, You're working on other commissions. You're working on other things. You have a queue. I can't see how big that queue is, but you're showing that you're actually doing work for other people, not yourself. The first guy has shown that he's doing work for himself. And, yeah. Because he's made a couple of new VTubers for himself. And he has made an overall new stream setup and everything else. You know, overlays and stuff like that. So it was literally one of those things that left me going, nice update there, bud, but what about the rest of us? Do we have to have an update? Can we get an update? And we're met with silence. Or being told not to bother them. So my response, I haven't given one since then, has just been, okay, well, I put down the down payment, I paid for half of it, and now I'm waiting. And I'm not that impressed. Yeah, because I showed you the other guy's work. Right? I showed you the first guy and the second guy, right? Because what I'm thinking is, actually, I need to find examples to send you of things. But you'll get the idea once you can see how that one moves. And he's cool enough that he's going to include the rigging. So he's going to rig it, that's also why it costs the way it does. And he'll send out the files in case someone wanted to adjust the rigging. So if I wanted to have an art kit so it actually reacts to my face added into it, I should be able to do that. Which I'm hoping to be able to do. You gonna be able to hop up there, bud? There we go. Oh, sure. Let me send that out. Here we go. Clean this window. Oh, there we go. Nice and shiny. Oh no. Huh. Oh, the whole tower is... Okay, that's stupid. Apparently, shitnados happen. It's that. Oh, piss. Alright, fine. Oh, goodness. Nope. Pick it up. There we go. Why? Why? Is it because I'm in the way? Oh, it's because of the stupid figurehead.
Need the long one on here. Oh, let me see here. Is that an open one? No. Oh, I gotta adjust myself and listen to my spine popple. And I'll DM it to you here in a second. There you are. There you go. Nope, I need to put the extension on there. Nope, that's right. It's very odd. This is very Celtic looking. Oh, I love this. I forgot how far this could reach. I was like, I don't know. Is that out of my range? It is not out of my range. I'm pretty sure nothing in this building is now out of my range. I wonder if I should go to 15. That is cutting through it. Oh, I like that. Right? Yeah, he's got a small one. And it made it... Well, I better put up, you know, or Twitch. So that's the new whip. That's the one that the second guy was working on. Who's a lot more approachable than this other guy. Because he let me get, you know, at least those works, and he was like, when you feel like paying, you can. I just want to be sure that I've got the right idea. And I was like, I like you already, because he wasn't sure about how he could do this. And his entire thing was, yeah, I think I've drawn too many women. I forgot how to do guys. And I'm like, see, at least you're willing to be honest that you might have messed up, or you might have had a bit of an issue in making a character, but you're at least willing to try and do your best to fix it. I'm like, okay, well, I'm willing to just, you know, forego a lot of stuff, and we'll see how it looks. It looks like it looks good and moves well, and this is normal ones. So I'm willing to go ahead and be like, all right, it can't be as bad as the first one, and it can't be as bad as current me, where I'm, you know, everyone literally thinks I'm a robot. It's like, oh, that's not what I was going for. So I need to fix that. That hasn't beeped. The wall's not quite completely clean. Let me actually link his. This is Alba. He's a bit of a weird duck, but he's not too bad, it seems. I know far too many other odd ducks that I really can't say too much of. There we go. Really? There it is. I was like, ah, that damn thing's clean. There's no excuse why that's not beeping. Okay, there it is. There we go, and I could just go ahead and make wide sweeps. You know, Mayor, thank you much for giving me this whole damn thing. This is super nice. I could just clean sweep this whole fucking thing. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Are there any artists that aren't? No, they're not. It's a requirement. You have to be some form of odd bird to be an artist. Just don't be too weird. Come on. Come on. Enough of this area should be cleared. Oh, you're gonna make me scrub a bunch of it, aren't you? Yeah, man. Can I swap over to that 45, 40 degree? Oh, cool. Oh, that does a great job, too. So I thought I'd get the whole thing cleaned off. Say Twister gave the temple some kind of sacred hose down instead. Oh, I like that. I had to go up there. Apparently I'm too far away for that. Or no, that's just too thick. Oh, okay. I tried. You don't need to worry about that. You're not nearly as weird as you think you are. I have dealt with every type of extreme person you could imagine. It's why I roll the way I do, and why I am the way I am. It's because I know how weird people can be. For some, it's just how they are. For others, it's because they are the way they are. And it's like, okay, you do you. And a lot of people follow through with that by being who they are. Some are weird, others not so. Well. That gnome just took a dive. Oh, this is it? Oh. There we go. You're by far one of the most normal people I've ever had to work with. So yeah, you're plenty fine there, Rice. No worries, bud. Most people I talk to on a daily basis are a lot weirder than you. You're as normal as they come, so you're set there. You little shit. Oh, and up there we go. Oh, nope. Nope. Are you gonna fight me? You're gonna fight me. Yeah, man, it's cool. Alright, that looks good. That looks like shit still. Better go ahead and get behind the neck on this guy. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing my best at keeping track of all this dirt. And it still amazes me that I'm missing a lot of it. Okay, I really hope I'm getting shit underneath him. If not, he's just gonna... Oh. GTFO. There we go. If I have to put him back up there, I will. But I'm not going to worry about that right yet. If he's the sacred gnome, then alright, fine. I'll think about it. There we go. Do it. Say, what the hell is dirty on that thing? Oh, holy shit. I have this entire thing to do. Oh, that's right. So yeah, Alba seems like he's doing a decent job with the initial concept and design. I like yours better. But yeah, it's honestly a good step forward into having something. And what I figure is it'll be a good example to look at and refer to. Since I can't really find any other male models to look at that would fit what I want to do with it. Because surprisingly, there's not too many male VTubers. Well, at least that choose a human form. There's a lot of furry ones, imagine that. That was something else I figured out too, was there's a lot of furry VTubers. It's cool, though. It's just how everyone chooses to roll. I'm honestly one of those people who are just like, you know what? Again, you do you. Just don't cause issues for people and you'll be fine. If that's your shtick, that's your shtick. Just leave people alone to like what they like. Yeah. You want Fox in? No, I'm not sure how well Fox ears would work for me. Well, maybe, I don't know. People might want that. I could make that my highest possible donation. I'll put Fox ears on. Oh, the wall itself is dirty. Okay. Here we go. Flying buttress is all done. Oh, is that counting in this wall? That shouldn't. That is not a part of that wall. Tech hybrid ears. Yeah, you could do that. Actually, that would actually probably be really cool. Huh. What is dirty on that wall? That's... Oh. That's Yeah, I fell too, so that's not gonna work. No, no, stop it. There we go. I have to get used to using this because it is stupid efficient. Saves from having to get a ladder and get up there all the time, but look at that. Shines that wall right on up. Yeah, I'll have to get up there and scrub that chunk of the wall, but until then... Oh wow, I really should have used this thing earlier. Oh, look at that. I just cut through everything. Oh my goodness. Can't even say it's dirty. Well, like you said, always do as I feel is more comfortable, jokes aside. Right. And honestly, you can also grow, you know? Because a version 1, yeah, you remember what your first drawing looked like. And then you see what you have now. And I know a lot of people who are like, yeah, this is my first art. It is abysmal. It is horrible. And then I learned how to draw, and now this is what it is. And it's like, yeah, that's normal. You're always going to have that initial piece that looks like absolute fuck. But you learned to draw. You overcame what it was you were learning, and you now have your art. You know, you have your style, you have your designs. You learned. So you could be like, alright, this is version 1 of VTuber. And then it looks like absolute hell, and you're like, okay. Call the mulligan on that one, throw in the throw in the corpse pile, we'll start again. Okay. And then lo and behold, you come back to it and you got a better model. You're like, okay, this is volume 1. Or version 1, part 2. And you're like, okay, that's the one we keep. Okay. But you won't know it until you try it. I would still probably use it, yes, just for the shits and giggles of it. Because there's a lot of people I see with absolutely cursed versions of their models that are like that. And the response is just because they have it. Like, Girl DM has a cursed version of her model. And she has a special requirement to show it on stream. And that's just so that people have money. Not money, points to show it. Because it is fucking hilarious. And the only reason she has it is because they fucked up on the rigging. And it is, like, honest to God, cursed broken shit. It is fucking hilarious on how bad this thing is. Why did that blink? Okay, that must be around the back if I need to get up there. Fine, fuck you, figurehead. There we go. Open wide. Okay, and go back to stubby. So yeah, it's just one of those things you kind of realize, oh, I could do that easy. Or, I thought this would be easy. Well, how's the first version? Absolutely cursed, as it should be. If you get it in one go, it's more questionable than I would say normally would be. But I did find who did Girl DM's like 3D model. She's a nice lady. She's Russian, so she's having a hard time with the current state of things. There we go. That's done, but this sumbitch isn't done. This sumbitch not done. Where's that other ladder? Ah, that was a finger. I'll use the ladder to climb the climb the other ladder with. I had a feeling this day would eventually come. Or I would have to do that. I don't see dirt. I am tabbing the fuck out of this thing. And it's like, oh yeah, there's no dirt. How is there not dirt? It says it's a wall, it's got a little bit of dirt somewhere. Is that wood? I'm getting the cleaner out, fuck it. What is that, wood cleaner? Alright. Cleanse the wood. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Let me see here. Tab, we're looking clean on this side? Okay. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Where am I cleaning? Back here. Okay. Oh yeah, that needs some love. That needs some hard love. Long extension. And we'll swap back. Nope, nope. Go back over there. Swap that to the 25. There we go. Wipe away the sins of the dirt. You should be clean. You're clean now. You're clean now. That Eve is not clean yet. There we go. Right there. Okay, that leaves this whole chunk. Figurehead, roof. Now this buttress still says it's dirty. Why does it say it's dirty? Oh wait, there we go. I wonder if these other ones on the other side need that. Yep, that one did. Oh, those are done. Okay.
There's still more on here, isn't there? Somewhere. Must be at the top of that frame. It's still nasty. But yeah, it's hilarious to see a lot of people's cursed models. Some people have still PNGs, and it's like, I understand that. But like, yeah, you know Sif, you've done, I've had you do art of her. Her art mama is like Osami, and she's really good. And she's starting her own little systematic group of VTubers that are based around her art style. She has a few of them, but yeah. Or only a couple of them. Ho 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 ho. Okay, that didn't clean off this other thing. I don't see how that worked with all that dirt back there, but okay. Okay, that is roof, roof, barge, roof, roof. This figurehead is still dirty. Oh, turn it. There we go. Guessing because of the mouth. It's got a dirty, dirty mouth. Can I get over here? Thank you. There we go. Can I clean downwards? Nope. That looks clean though. Oh, almost jumped off. Okay, that got you, that got you. I think I just have this chunk with this guy right over here. Oh, that's stupid. Wait, what buttress? Oh, these two? Yeah, somewhere is dirt on this thing. Cool. And I have a dirty figurehead somewhere. That back up. Barge boards. Oh, what are the barge boards? Buttress, willowed frame, eave, barge board. This thing's way up there. Wait, I almost saw it. Where was it? Here. Wait, that one's dirty then. Not that one. Where's the barge? The buttress. Where'd the barge board go? Okay, so that one's dirty. That's the barge board. Then I think it's the other one on the other side. And one of the... Oh, wait, no, no. No, where were you? Where were you? Wooden trim. Okay. Buttress. Roof. Well, barge board. Buttress. Lead. Roof. Wooden trim. I saw you. Ah. That one. This is dirty somewhere. Don't know where though. Where are you? Oh shit, that was dirty. That was a small smudge. Okay. And then, what figurehead? That's not a figurehead. That motherfucker's still dirty. I'm like inside you. I practically have to shove this down its throat. Alright, you're clean now. Huh. Doesn't sound too enticing, but any chance you can clean my abandoned washroom? Maybe. Not today, because we gotta, you know, go to sleep. Tomorrow's Friday. Depending on how we... Oh, wow, we've been going for 4 hours. Wait a minute, what time is it? Oh, it is 11 o'clock. I'm gonna be a tired boy tomorrow. Oh, but... yeah, it is tomorrow. Deal with it then, not now. Alright, we'll go ahead and call it good here for now, but we'll pick this up, if I can, tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be sometime over the weekend when I can dedicate a lot more time to it. I'm enjoying these chill streams. They're a lot more fun than run and gun, but I do want to figure out another game I can play that is a run and gun or, you know, the first-person shooters. I've got a couple lined up, but I want to find some good ones. Now, I might also, depending on how things go, we could do like a solo Phasmo hunt where I hunt Ghost. It's kind of not exciting, but do things like that or other games. We'll figure it out, but yeah. We'll sort everything out and go from there. Rice, thank you much for joining me out tonight. I want to chat with you a little bit more in Discord, but we'll see how that goes. I know it's really late for you, so I'm not too worried about it if you gotta sleep. But I'll go ahead and end stream here, guys. You all take care, and I'll see what's going on. That's cool. I just finished what I was drawing. Quick finish. Awesome work, man. I'll check it out here in a second. You guys take care. I swear to God, you better have saved.